We are not making much money, are we? One of these were valuable. Okay, that was it. Wow. Which one is this? War compass. Interesting. Oh, nice. Thanks to that, I only need about 10,000 more now. That's extremely distasteful. Thank you for wasting my time. Thank you. Thank you for this idiotic design. Okay, bosses. 10. Not bad. Could have been better. Another 10. Okay. Quantity 29. That is pretty good. Okay. Sales are slowed down so badly. I mean, obviously, I can make sales if I go over on prices, but I am trying to get to, like, I would say 10k minimum. I have seen what I want appear at 10k a few times, but normally it is in the 13-14k interval. It's a pretty rare thing, so fluorescent. 6 fluorescent will give us rainbow fluorescent. Now I have tried this many times. Just doesn't work most of the time. Almost always, actually. I mean, almost always doesn't work. But let's try. So we have 1 fluorescent right now, which means we wanna get 5 more fluorescent. So 12 out of 12, I would say, is straight up impossible. You have to add that many, and you have to have them. Okay, fluorescent. Okay, now we have 3 fluorescent. Sadly, guys, this is very weird. Whenever I select that 3 to 5, it's always 3, and it always hits the one that I don't want. Right? So right now, the only thing that it needs to do is roll 4 or 5 or not target this one. Yeah. So right now I have 3 fluorescent. Okay. Okay. And at the end, I will get sent in with like 10%, and I will have 5 fluorescent bubbles at a time, and I will kind of lose my mind with it. More scraps. More. Let's go. For some reason, scraps are being a little shy now. So we have something in the neighborhood of around 200 maps to go. I'm for level 99. That should also get us firmly, the chest that we want. Hopefully at the time of me, hitting about 10k, there will be one for sale at nearly the level. My old boots doesn't sell. That's a shame, right? It would have been a nice jump up. Okay, something sold. It's a little bit of money. Should I go back for one? I mean, I am petty. I will. So we are at about 4,000 now. But we actually have some additional. So, if our stuff sold, we would be hitting like 6,000 very fast and probably 7,000 in some time. After I started farming, Keegan, obviously, as you can imagine, the Nexuses took a dive. Because I paid so much for them, I don't want to, cut the prices. So I'm sitting on it. I'm sitting on like 20 of those, maybe a little bit more even. I'll go. Now that is one of my money makers. Tomorrow's direction. See, 24 nexuses. These wedges are also here and there. Let's go. See, nothing related to fluorescent bubbles now. Nothing, not one thing. I mean, it gave us a red commodity bubble, which is very nice, but I am trying to make use of my bonus. I had thought about, changing my farming strategy, but I am I didn't have a lot of luck when it comes to, you know, battle pets. And when I say, well, I didn't have a lot of luck, I mean I got 0 legendaries. That's that's how much. On the battle ones I have like 5 or 6, I think. But on the drop ones I have 0. I mean I have the 2 that the game gave me for free, and not one more. I guess I'll grab you. Grab you as well. Why does it keep giving rarity? I mean, I'm not very sure about rarity, but you know, I don't want to, you know, downgrade that hard. And the rarity could help us get higher rarity compasses, I guess, and higher rarity memories. So I'm still grabbing it. I'm not very happy though. 28% quantity versus scraps. 28% is good, I guess. Yeah. So what's this? It does look like it's worthless. Prepare for the fat surprise, yes. These were worth so much more. But yeah, they refused to sell. Yep, I'm going. I think I started with 140s. Yep. Yep, doesn't sell. Uh, Excuse me. When I say 6.5, that does not add up to. Okay, I'll just cut the prices on every single item that I'm trying to sell. Of course. Even memory scraps. This is unreal, man. Finally. We might have to shop for maps soon. Good. At least the scrap sold. Back to 4K. Barely. Shall I go petty? There is another petty fella around. Okay. So for some reason these have dropped mighty. Let's say that 68 is almost impossible, and I don't want to go lower. Because that was pretty annoying, right? I paid for the stuff, I bought the stuff, and then I did this stuff while losing XP and not enjoying anything, right? Because it's some brainless farming. Okay, so how many do we have of these? Okay, so that's good. We can buy these. So spam these. Okay, that's a little bit more. Anything that we can sell, that's worthless, I think. Okay, some of these regular ones are valuable. I keep forgetting which, but that does make a difference. Yeah. Normally they are about a quarter FE per, but the one that we just sold is valuable. It's like 2.5 or so, and that is, I think, pretty good for for a blue one. Well, this was worthless, yeah, for some reason. Okay, so these are generally worthless. Boss compass. Okay. Whatever I can, I suppose. Scraps have recovered. They are selling again. I mean, I don't really have too many of the dream thingies. I have been looking to sell these, but I guess I will have to make peace that 0.09 or something would be the cap for me. These eyes. I mean, yeah, penny pinching here. And considering I'm not really even close to get where I want, it's not great. Vim. I do not have a Vim bubble. See, now I need 6 fluorescent bubbles to make something out of this, and I'm not getting the options to get Vim bubbles. Fluorescent bubbles, I'm sorry. So it's literally impossible for me to get it. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. 3. Oh, oh, oh. That was very lucky. Right now, guys, we are... So first of all, at this point, we are going to be happy whatever the outcome is. But I have 5 fluorescent bubbles now, which means I have to add 1 more to get a rainbow. Okay. Double scrap. Whoa. Is that the first time I ever get that? 140% increased quantity of memory scraps doubled. Okay, if we get good stuff, we can definitely break a record here. And yeah, we got a white one, sadly. At least it's related to scraps. So 3, 5 fluorescent. If I can get 1 more fluorescent. Okay. Sales are picking up. But no real value is being generated. Do I have anything to sell here? How are these? Whoa. Yeah, these are used to respect the Atlas points. So I don't have really too many of these. There is no rush in selling them, I guess. whatever I can get my hands on. Okay, so do we have anything that reduce? Money. Two of them at once. So that's insane. That's like 140 FE. Just that card's value is like 140. Okay. I'm looking for something that will lower my chances of getting into the dream. We do not have such a card. No, we don't. Okay. I can reroll. Guys, I need to add a single fluorescent one, and then I will get a rainbow fluorescent. Okay, please. Oh, yes. So this doesn't guarantee do it for us, right? But it will increase our chances of getting where we want. Only 25%. Oh, thank God. So guys, we need to be presented with the option of adding one fluorescent bubble, or replicating a fluorescent bubble, or adding a wing bubble. One of those. Winding keys are so valuable. People are constantly respecting their atlases, eh? With this character, I have never done it, right? After I finally arrived at this strategy, which is not great, right? And I actually want to redo it, but I think it's the most FE per hour that we have. Scraps, okay. And effect doubled. If we can get like 3 more scraps related ones, okay, really. What about this? Yes. Wow, we did it. We did it. 3, 5, 7 fluorescent bubbles. So we are going to get 1 rainbow and 4 red ones, which is great. So the next one is going to be, I think, 50% chance of getting in with the 15% bonus that we have. It's interesting, guys. In this game, there is no reduced, right? It's always negative 15% increase. So, for example, it says negative 6% increased damage taken. For some reason, yeah. It's pretty weird until you get used to it. Okay, we made it. Okay, so that 1 to 3 working there was insane. Actually getting 3 was lovely. So that should be a few hundred FE, that's for sure. They got revived, did they? Hello, gentlemen. Give me my FE, please. Oh, we got a sprout. Okay, so that's about 100. This probably will be our only item worth 100 today. Guys, I mean, in this game, you just earn, you constantly earn, but it's always little by little, right? I mean, it's very rare that even you hit, like 100. Okay. That's a shame. 9% is so awful. I mean, this could have been a record for us. I hope we get something good this time around. Ooh! So that was the first time I have ever gotten this, and we have gotten it twice. 280% twice. Okay, will this break my record? It could, but the thing is, I think when my record, I broke my record of getting memory scraps from this. I think it was a little bit like 20% stuff. There are some RNG stuff that worked, I think. Okay, that's 225. So I'm expecting nothing less than 600. That's 450. That's 630. That's 660. $670. Yeah, doesn't break the record. My record is about 800, and I think when I broke my record, so there is a note that says, there is a bonus that says 20% you will get this many extra scraps, right? I think I had that and that worked. But still, you know, mighty. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. So 4.5K. Sen var Enes'cim. 1. Wow. Real value will be generated here, guys. Avert your eyes. Someone is around that is picking these. Okay. Okay. So there is this lame gamble, right? Small scale gamble. So you can do these. As far as I can tell, at 0.29, 0.30, there is very little profit to be made. I'm just taking a look at it every once and then to see if it I can get it done for like 0.27. At 0.26, I think there will be definite profit. Okay. 1 to 3 fluorescent to replicate. Whoa. 4, 6, 8. I am guessing we go in now. Yep. Lovely, guys. As you know, rainbow bubbles are extremely rare. Beautiful. 5 red, 1 rainbow. That will be the record of the day unless we hit the best omen in the game. There is an omen that's better. It says, I'm going to give you 4 rainbow bubbles right now, and I will remove the lowest bubble every single turn, right? Which of course does nothing. That's not a problem. You just keep adding garbage bubbles. Oh, we have that annoying ability. Okay. It prevents us from getting eternity procs, I think. So upon receiving lethal damage, they don't die. They become immune and get frozen. Over the course of 1.5 seconds, they heal by 60% or something pretty tiresome. Okay, we were able to finally rack up some stacks here. Okay, so that's the second and third routes. It was the second and the third routes. So I don't think that guy has the capacity to kill us, by the way. Why do I not see the last one, though? Not being shown on the map. Where is that fine fella? Oh, it's there. I'm blind, okay? Oh, come on. There we are. One more invulnerable face to go through. And there we go, it's dead. Okay, so we did get a lot of cards, right? It's hard to tell the value because most of the cards are auto pickup. Oh, the boss is alive. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so those are like 1 FE per. Are we done? I think we are. So it's hard to say, but I guess like 150 or more. Not much more though. Okay. Okay. So let's not use this 15% reduced chance to enter Nightmare's last charge. These are not very easy to find. Ooh, money. So we don't have too many of these each. Wow, they went up very hard. I don't want to sell them at 24. Yeah. So that will probably be our only drop for the day. That is a 3-digit price. I mean, the way that we achieve 3 digits is we get a stack of dream talking stuff. Otherwise, it's not possible, I don't think. Okay, so let's take a look at the situation. We can buy some Steel Forge maps. Let's do it. It has to be done eventually. Beacon. Deep space beacons have gone up pretty hard. Did I say Steel Forge? I think I said Steel Forge, right? I might have exaggerated. Okay. 99 for 38. 99 for 33. I mean, that does sound good. 96 for 30. $99 for 32. $99 for 31 even. Wow. guess that is good. Maps are dirt cheap, that's pretty good. So we are approaching 5K ish. Approaching might be a little bit too bold. So the Glacial Abyss is interesting. It has the best maps in the game that you can get done with, very quick. So that's why it's worth much more than the other regular maps. I mean, maps are around on tier rate like 0.3 each, and the glacial maps are like 1. I don't know. This blink. Okay. What's it going on? Allow me to strum, please. Thank you very much. When will we ever see that sweet 50? So good. Love it. Okay. So now that's going to give us 2 boss whispers now, right? And after I complete, it's going to give 2 more. It's beautiful. And these have recovered in price. And because of my compass, I'll be able to re-interact with the anchor, which will give us 2 more. Yeah, that's the best card there is, right? Depending on where we are in value, it's like 140 FE in the pocket from a single map. I was able to activate it the 3rd time. What? So guys, thousands, literal thousands of maps. That's the first time I see that I could interact with it 3 times. So we got like 200 FE out of this. 3 times. First time ever. And normally it wouldn't matter, guys, because I have 5 right now, and in the next map I will interact with the thing and it's going to be over, right? It's going to kick me out of the map. So you do not, but because it was giving 2 additional invites, yeah, it was money. Okay, so do we have room to sell them? Yeah, we do. Okay, so 6 of them from a single map. And they are about, may I try this? 200, guys. From a single map. Kind of beautiful. Okay, we also, guys, let's take a look at this. I had so many red fluorescent ones. Take a look at the numbers, right? And I have recently opened them, so we did get actually a little bit more than what we thought we did. Okay. Can I go a little bit lame and try this? So guys, this is very petty and absolutely not worth it, especially for me, because I can farm profound with the thing. So every 9 that I buy here is 1 profit. It's awful. It's very petty, but I'll just buy all of them. And they sold for 200. Single map 200. That's how important a good void, good confusion card is. I guess we could be getting close to 5K. No, not really. I mean, kind of. Kind of being the operative word. Okay. So do we get more of these? I mean, I'm all game. 10. So guys, 10s are actually very, very good, right? 10 means, oh my God, 7470, 6460. So guys, these are different, right? So, you know, a person with a half a decent sense, they sell for 11, and then, you know, it gets petty, right? You buy 9 and you profit by 1. When they are selling for this, I'm profiting like 8, right? Because every single one of them is worth 11 anyway. So 9 of these is worth 100. Whoa. So I actually profited like 20 there. Interesting. I mean, let me try to buy 2 more if I can. That's going to be a full set. But I have been drying up the market here. Someone else is buying them. Okay, so technically we can hit 7K now. We are on 5K, but we can hit 7K. The corruption nexus I have and my old boots, they are each 1K. Actually more than 1K, but I'm rounding down. So guys, I didn't have the heart to, you know, cut the prices on the, you know, the corruption thingies, because yesterday, oh my God, why would you guys do this? Why are you selling them at 10? That is so idiotic. Guys, take a look at this. I immediately cashed them out. It's not like it's hard. Bang. 9 for 100. So these should be about 1.5K. I was daydreaming that, you know, I would be able to sell these one day. The prices are very low. Yeah. I know that's like 700-800 FE there actually. I'm not doing this now. Do I want to do these cards? I could do the compass or I could reroll. Let's finish with this blessed thingy. Ooh, starting off with orange is very good. Okay. So it asks us to have 6 fluorescent bubbles. It's the same thing. It's not easy, and you are very open to RNG, right? It has to show you stuff that gives you fluorescent bubbles, right? Multiples at one time. Oh, did they revive? Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. That's good. Show me the money. So upon revive, something triggers and they drop much better loot. I'm thinking the combo doesn't reset or anything like that. Yeah, it happens rarely, but it's so good. Okay, it's the cube shenanigans. By the way, that cube gave me, you know, I was dissing the cube, right? I got nothing from it, etc. And at that very moment, to make me eat my words, it gave me something worth 1.5K, right? And I have hundreds of hours in the game by now, and that is my 3rd most valuable drop ever. Came from cube, yeah. I thought we had the, oh, it's not the cube, it's the Vorax thingies, okay. The cube is of similar color, but not the same. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, it's because of this, right? The last map we opened 3 times. Well, not complaining. That gave us 66 FE. Another craving. As you can see, guys, little by little we progress. I have a lot of room. Should I do this? Shameless. They are worth a little bit less than I thought. I cannot try these at 25, but let me try them at 24.5, I guess. I don't want to leave these spots open. It's a waste leaving them open. I try not to. I tried selling. I mean, let me try it for 5. Whatever I can sell it for is profit, right? Because I'm just gonna destroy it otherwise. Okay. So we have 4 of these. Let me take a look. Buying those at 10 was insane, though. Insane. I should not be doing this. Okay, let's finish with this card. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there is anything that can be done. It's, I believe, the game's fault. Adds 1 to 3 win bubbles that are purple or better. Whoa! 3? And one of them is red? So we have 4 fluorescent bubbles now. Yeah. I'm not very sure what can be done against that. You have any ideas? Maybe increase the bitrate of the stream? Would that help? Oh, I misclicked. Maybe we can make it good. Yes, is that 50? Yes, I love it, man. I love hitting 50. It's so good. Okay, 15 more scraps. And are you watching on 1080p? Are you watching in the max resolution? Oh, it actually dropped a lot, hasn't it? Oh, that's the blessed monster. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, sure. Let me try it. Can I do it now? I can actually do it now. Okay, let me know. I increase the bitrate to 4,000. Okay, that's a little bit of money. Not too much, but login for 30 days. Okay, good. I'm guessing it's 7 p.m. That's where the day resets in this game. Okay. So I have 4. If I add 2 win bubbles that are blue or better, that's fine. Wow. We did make it work again. That's lovely. Okay. Watch now and let me know, Max. We are going to pick the pace up. Okay. No, it still gives us more fluorescent. So we have 4, 5, 6. We have 6. 12 is insane and absolutely impossible. Okay, we got 1 white. Okay, not gonna complain though. We didn't get what we wanted. And guys, we also, did have to refill our supplies, right? I mean, I had to buy maps, I had to buy compasses, and we won't need to refresh them for a good long while. And I also min-maxed the leveling situation because normally it does sound very impossible. So I changed the pets. So I'm a little bit weaker now, but we were face rolling this place so hard, I don't think it will matter. Obviously that Keegan stuff from yesterday is over now. It still happens. Can you tell if it's any better? I mean, did increasing the bitrate help or no? I wonder if the GPU is getting overloaded. Why are we getting so many legendary memories? Now those are very rarely worth anything, sadly. Oh! Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, so that's also a decent bit of XP. I mean, it's, an RPG game. Okay. So because bosses provide decent amount of XP in this game, 5 bosses at once. That's an ultimate ember, that's nice. Okay, sure, is the map done? Okay. So we need about 200 maps. Okay. Oh, we can open 3 pets. Why not? Okay. Can I get the daily reward from the... Okay. Login 30 times, guys, officially, right? Official noob. Okay, good. So let's take a look at the pet stuff. There's also this. That's garbage, but just do it, okay? Okay, project battle pet spread. Wow, we can do it 5 times actually. Okay. An epic, okay. Sadly, we got nothing. Yeah. Torchlight 2 is pretty old, by the way. Okay, sadly, we didn't get anything, I don't think. Let me see. Change. Survival. Wow. Wow. Dang, she is. She does look pretty good, eh? Oh, that's the one we want. That's the one we want. Anthem. Spirit Bless. So the best thing is XP balance and not bonus, right? Because when you are high level, you get so penalized by XP. So XP bonus is better until as long as you are getting 100% XP from the map, XP bonus is better, right? But when you are hitting XP penalty, XP balance is better. I mean, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to help. What's this then? We'll do this. Ooh, purple or better gives red? That's not my understanding. 1 to 3 purple or better means 1 purple. Wow, really? Why am I moving so slow? So we have a very special belt. That's why I think this stream is suffering. I mean, it shouldn't still, but when I kill monsters, I become bigger and my area becomes bigger, and I also move faster. After some point, it becomes pretty insane. Oh, we are getting frozen. It's that stupid ability, okay? Yeah, but we are so tanky, we can handle it. To my other character, this would have meant 100% death every single time it happened, by the way. But this guy doesn't give a crap. And I think at this point we can actually handle SS20, guys, but I would like to do it relatively comfortably instead of, by the hair. So I'm saving up for that chest because that would make it much more comfortable, I think. This game is a little bit complicated. And, the reason that it's complicated, it's not very properly explained. And normally, when you get confused, you go to YouTube, right? You search for it, right? And there are some guides out there that help you. In this game, for some stuff, there is just nothing. Nothing. Take care of your own. No guides, nothing. These are garbage. Okay, so did we officially hit 5K? Not yet. Not yet. Almost there. Almost there. I bought exactly 9. Okay, I don't want to remove any bubbles, so we'll do it. Okay. It did upgrade. So I guess we kind of want to go in now, and we haven't. I mean, always we could get always the thing that says that creates bubbles equal to the highest quality that we have. There's always that, which is good. Right, so we could get a lot of value actually. This getting frozen thing is getting a little bit old though. I'll not do the mechanic. So we are gonna get frozen quite a bit here. So I would have liked to get a third XP balance pet, but I don't have two third XP balance pets, so I'm using 2 XP balance pets and 1 XP bonus pet. It's not the same though. XP balance is better. So as you can see, guys, if you take a look at the top left, it says base map XP gain 88%. So normally that is 71%, and that goes up to 88% thanks to my 2 XP balance pets. So, it's pretty good. Let me show you. 10% of the penalty, 10% of the penalty goes away, 20% of the penalty goes away, 20% goes away, so that's 60%. However, if I had a third XP balance pet, right, with these nodes, it would have been 100%, and yeah, it would have been awesome. And right now, of course, this makes me a little bit weaker, as you can imagine, right? I'm not using the optimal pets. So I have a pet that gives me 6% XP gain. As I said, not the same thing. Because if I had a pet with this one, the XP gain would have been 100%, and yeah, lovely, right? So what happens here is my XP gets increased from 71% to 88%, and then I receive a 6% bonus on it, which is like 5%. So I'm getting something in the neighborhood of like 93% experience, right? Energy shield charge speed. Thank you very much. I don't have an energy shield, but I appreciate you trying, buddy. Okay. Kind of nothing. Okay, it's upgrading the worst things. I mean, let me not say none, but there aren't many, right? So, for example, just as an example, there is something called matchless legendary gear, right? And I needed to get my hands on some matchless legendary gear. And, I couldn't find anything, so I'm like, what's the matchless legendary gear, right? And I couldn't find anything. There is no way to tell if a gear is matchless legendary. And the thing is, the game will ask you to obtain the matchless legendary gear and do something with it, and you cannot tell if a gear is matchless legendary or not. There is no filter in the auction house. There is nothing that states the item is matchless. Nothing. You just... So I did some educated guesses which seem to have worked, but yeah, it's a little bit silly. Okay, also 28% XP now, which is not bad, I would say. Oh, come on, are you duping the white one, really? Another white one. Okay. That's a nice spit in the face. And the last one is very, very far away. Okay, let's go. So this should be, as I said, a little above 200 maps. I cannot give the exact amount because there is a lot of variance involved, but yeah, we are on 28%. Oh, that's how it's that far. Okay, now we are done. Spawn it, and off it goes. But right now it does work. It does look very bad. Okay. Yep. That's like 45. That's like 300. Not bad. No, it's actually out since 2022. It's a Chinese game. Maybe that's why. I mean, I heard that there are a lot of nice guides on, some Chinese. So that's why I am going to start making videos for this. For a long time, I thought, it's a gacha game. It's, there are pay to win factors in the game. And I thought, people would dislike it and didn't. But you know, I'm liking it so far. And the pay to win stuff really makes a difference only at the literal end. So, and as you can see, right, I do have a pretty powerful character as free to play. That free stuff is getting gold though. I want to be done with it. It's 2022. This is season 12 or something like that. So you know, no, it's not on beta. It's pretty old. You know, 2 seasons ago, I believe a friend of mine was playing. You know, I saw him play, and then we had a bit of a gap between you know Diablo 4's expansion release and Path of Exile 2 dying, and then I jumped into it. Right? It's a bit of an acquired taste, though. Right? At first, I didn't get quite well on, and then I got a little bit disgusted with Diablo, and you know I didn't know what to do here. Right? That's also a problem. Right? I was getting a little bit more powerful, but at that point the upgrades have started costing you know considerably, but I was not making any money, so that was wearing me down. Then I you know, found out some strategies to make money, and then okay, so the situation here. Okay, so we have some of those. I guess I'll just salvage that. Okay, I'm gonna put up 5, but yeah. Okay. No, I couldn't bring myself to be done with this, right? This is, as I said, pretty much not worth it. Unless you can buy them for 10, these are not worth it. But yeah, I am being petty. So if I went in the map, I would earn much more. Let's go. Traveler. So that is official 5K. Oh my God, really? Such a close shave. I guess we have a lot of cards. Yeah, 7. I need 2 more. Then we can redeem another set and then we can hit 5K. Okay, we can sell these. They are going lower in price again for some reason. Oh, yes. Ooh. A lot. I put much more effort in understanding the game. Oh, that's a lot. So, you know, when you are actually able to buy this many, then it's a little bit profitable, right? So we profited like 10 here, which is not bad. It's very petty, but it does seem to work. Yeah. A few $100. So how many of these do we have still? I got 1 actually. I can be done with this torture, and we have hit 5.1k, right? Going up slowly. Okay, we also got a nice stack of armors, I think, which are climbing, so I guess we should sell them when they are hot. How much? Oh, they have recovered again. Well, bounced. Well, most of them are 8. Let me try something like this. Like, it's not 8, but also I'm not losing too much value. Let me do this. These are my old boots. I want to get rid of them. Nah. Yeah, I can't imagine that is correct. Oh. Lost so much value, man. I was trying to sell them for 140. At least some of the stuff I'm generating is earning value. I mean, yeah, 5K. The corruption stuff that we found yesterday, right? That Keegan lost so much value, and as I said, I couldn't bring myself to go lower on it. Yep. So the last few upgrades could have actually brought a lot of money. They didn't, sadly, but still, of course, it was pretty good. Like 300 is insane. See, the armor is already sold. It's the freeze again? Oh god. I really want to be done with that card, man. It's so free to play and it exists on mobile as well. I mean, it doesn't speak to me, this game on mobile, but you know, one good thing that you can do is, even if you are not fond of playing this kind of game on mobile like I am, you can take a look at the auction house. So for example, you're at work, you're at school, whatever it is, right? And let's say you wanna drop the prices of the stuff that you put up. You can just log in on the phone and do it. Yeah, I don't think I have logged in once since I stopped the 5th of March. I believe I logged in once during April, and I didn't even have a monthly chest. So, you know, no 5 wins. I guess we can go for bosses, but they have picked up the value a little bit here. Okay. As you can see, you know, little by little gains. So how much are these? I'm gonna sell it for 46. I think it will sell at 46. Why, guys? Because some people just need one, and because of the auction house commissions, you can't really go for, you know, let me buy the big one, then I'll sell them back. That's gonna end up in a loss. So in this game, singles can actually be sold for higher. So instead of, you know, selling 10 of them at 44 each, you can sell them one by one at 46, even 48 maybe. Obviously, it takes much more work, but it's a thing that can happen. Starting off with orange is pretty lucky. Again, the same bonus, I guess. And this time around, we are starting off with 2 fluorescent bubbles. So that makes a difference because, you know, for example, if I get replicate 2 fluorescent bubbles now I will be able to replicate 2, right? I mean, this freeze businessman. Come on. Cut the crap, please. Be prepared to be frozen a lot. It's another stack of 20. Lovely. What's this? Adds 2 fluorescent bubbles. Adds 1 beam bubble that is purple or better. So obviously, 1 purple or better beam bubble is better than 2 fluorescent bubbles. Yeah, but this does give us the count. I'm gonna go for this. Purple or better gives red? Unreal. Dang. So by the way, that bonus did not work at all. We did get frozen so many times for nothing. Pretty annoying. You know, the our bonus was that the monsters in the dream, after we activate the Lotus, had a small chance of dropping dream talking stuff. In 4 maps we got 0. Yeah, awful. 20%. Let's go for the gamble. Let's go out. So normally, guys, I guess trying to sell these sacred fossils at 68, 46 each could be, you know, somewhat negative experience. But the thing is, I have just one, right? And I'm gonna get one once every like 50 maps maybe. And just as I was saying, I can endure that, right? When I can endure it selling a little bit slower than it's supposed to. Okay, these have yeah. I'll try this. Yeah, this is one of my main money makers, the compasses for the seasonal mechanic. I mean, I actively farm it because, you know, I haven't gotten a third pet. Take a look at my pets, it's awful. Take a look. That's the 3 pets I have. Login bonus, login bonus. So this is the void pirate thingy, this is the dream thingy, and this is the seasonal that's given to us for free, and I have nothing else. Take a look at this. Got nothing. Okay. Actually, a lot of flame field drop quantity. Nothing else. Take a look at this. It's awful. It's very weird, guys. So, you know, I kept getting battle pets and not drop pets. None at all. So this is given to us for free, I think, if I recall. So that's, so these 4 were given free, and this is what I got as drops. Nothing else. I might be doing some sort of mistake, yeah. Because, you know, from the other kind, the battle pet kind, I do have quite a few legendaries, but in here, none. Okay, let me see if I have anything for sale. Well, we can try this. I am kind of running out of stuff to sell. Yeah, as you can see, it does climb up slowly but surely, right? So let's see if there is anything to buy. That's what I'm looking for. No. No. Oh, the one I'm interested is gone? Oh no, that's bad. So guys, there are the 12% damage versions of this one, and there are the 24% damage versions of this one. And I kind of want to get myself a 14% damage version, 24% damage version, but the one I'm interested is gone. Yeah, it's gone. I guess we can wait. Yeah, see? So guys, what I need is, I need the additional strength corruption, and I need the damage to be 3-5 per 7 strength. That's what I want. Right? But, you know, no rush. I'm sure others will pop because, you know, I'm still very far. Is that? Let's keep this up. And because this is my last grind, I'm ready to pay anything. By the way, guys, we are going to break our own if he owned record soon, I hope. So, you know, in this game, I never held anything over 6,000, right? I mean, I got 6,000 with the Thea. I bought my staff that I couldn't sell for ages. Then I got 6,000 with this guy. I used those on upgrading the ring into full tier 0. And that's it. I have reached 6,000 twice only. You know, I must have reached like something like 6,050 maybe, but nothing, you know, seriously higher than 6,000. So yeah, fully intent on breaking that record today. Okay, adds commodity bubbles. So there is actually a trick here. So because I have only one commodity bubble here, this does count as a commodity bubble and we can replicate it, right? There's a very good chance that we do. And the only outcome in which we get screwed happened. That's very nice. That's very nice. So guys, if it selected 2 or 3, we would have 100% of the time hit this, right? It would have to select 1 and it would have to select the wrong one because this is a wildcard. It counts as all kinds of orbs. So there was only 1 in 6 chance that we get screwed like this, right? 1 in 6. 5 in 6 would be, you know, us getting a copy of that beautiful red bubble. Nope. Nope, no such thing. Scrap. Dang. I mean, even though I'm far from it, guys, one that I would like to buy not existing is a little bit bad for morale, right? I kind of want one of them to exist. So right now, guys, I'm saving towards nothing, right? Because even if I, you know, get there, there will be nothing to buy. But the idea is, you know, I'm still pretty far from it. So by the time I save that much, I guess there will be one. The chest is so valuable. The corruptions that you want are very expensive. As I said, I got nothing more expensive than a 6,000 so far. I wish the pets today gave something, right? We have nothing. Could try a different void charge strategy. I might keep saying Atlas, but I need to respect the game's own terminology. Be right back and then keep the farm up. It would be so good for morale if the old boots sell and Nexuses recover their value a little bit. So yesterday I was able to sell them at 68, and you know that's why I paid so much for those Keegan materials. And right now they have recoiled. by a really large amount. So, and because guys, Keegan is very tedious and monotonous, right? Laborious, annoying. I kind of don't want to cut from my profits there, right? I want to sell them at 68. Hopefully that will work. It's being undercut very hard right now, so I don't even bother. I maybe have one for sale, not sure. Ooh. Even the boss drop nothing? Wow. The hell is this, man? $2.5 trillion. Casual damage in the face. What I need right now is I should not forget about my packed page if I want to do anything. Right? So this one is fine, right? But if I want to do anything serious, then I need to remember that, by the way, this never ever works. So we just did 4 maps where they had a 0.6% chance to draw Dream Talking, and now they have 0.4. We are doing 4 more maps and we have not gotten one. So what this refers to is the guys that are outside the dream are doing this. Okay, removes one. So, I could try this, but it would make me cry that if it removes this one. Nothing else is a problem though. Right, go back. Oh my god! 1 in 6. Right after the 1 in 2, 1 in 6. So guys, 2 things happened in which 5 out of 6 times it would have been good for me, and 1 out of 6 times it would have been bad for me. And in this very run, we had it twice. 1 in 6. I mean, I am killing very good, but why am I not getting anything? Okay. I mean, it did screw me very, very, very hard. Okay, now, for maximum screwing of Bashar Josh, we have 5 fluorescent bubbles, which means the bonus does not work, right? So if I get Sentinel, I'm gonna have nothing, and I lost my red Vim bubble. 2 1 in 6 working in the very same run. Okay, sure. I mean, when I was copying 1 to 3 fluorescent bubbles, I had that red Vim bubble, so it selected to, dupe one of them, and it selected the worst one. That was the first 1 in 6. And now we have another 1 in 6 in which it removed the only good bubble I had. So now if I get sent in with 40% now, I will have nothing for all of my troubles, which is beautiful. Always nice to have. Getting nothing for your troubles, which you have spent like 5-6 maps building up. Why are you spawning after I leave? And you know, this is a silly map. It asks us to kill everything in the map, but it is nothing linear, right? You have to double back. So because you know you are supposed to get additional rewards if you do it fast, right? But it's not very easy to do it fast because it's branching out. Okay. So I want to do it with 2.5 left or a little bit better if I can. And I got screwed so hard in that. And now, guys, I have a very ominous feeling that I will get sent in with 40%. And there we are. %40, by the way, not 100%, 40%. If it didn't send me in, I could have gotten a rainbow fluorescent bubble. So I missed out on like 3 red win bubbles and 1 fluorescent bubble because I was just, you know, extremely unlucky. Nothing big. Hundreds of FE. Hundreds. Because screw me. Sure. No. Remove 1 bubble. There is 1 red win bubble there. Nothing else is valuable. Okay, I will remove just that. Right after not duplicating it. Sure. Wow, buddy, I am getting nothing. So nice, right? I built this up for like 6 maps and I got like 5 FE for it. Thank you very much. So generous. I especially thank you for pinpoint accuracy removing that red win bubble that I had. And because it removed that, I went down to 5 fluorescent bubbles. This is insane. Yep. So, you know, I could have been richer by like at least 300 FE here. Instead, you know, I got nothing. Now, let me be unlucky and lose on like 5 or 10 FE, right? Not 300. No, I'm like, we are duping. I'm like, okay, please let it not hit 1. Anything that hits 2 is fine. Or if it hits 1, we still have a 50% chance. No. It will hit 1 and it will copy the bad one. Then it's going to remove. It's of course going to remove the best one. A little bit too back to back. At least in that deep space level, I think we got decent XP. %31 now. Yeah, so as I said, we are about 200 maps off. There is a bit of variance involved. focus fluorescent compass. The color coding is a little bit weird. I would have, so if I did the filter from scratch, I would have. Is that any good? It's not. What a big freaking festival. Oh, the Nexus sold at 68? How? No, I was just keeping it there. Just having kept it there. Okay. I mean, guys, an orange compass worth 5 or 6 is, the disappointment level is huge. Now, these are pretty rare. The orange ones. Shall I show you this stupid gamble? I can't. Wow, people do like to gamble, don't they? Take a look at this. I can't find one. So at 0.34, they are not worth it. Garbage. Do we want rarity or do we want another card? I guess I'll go for another card. These are pretty bad. Oh, it's the invitation thing again. Oh, it's that 50% thing. That's why it activated the third time. That's why I saw it for the first time ever. Okay, so that's more than 100 FE. I guess the game is making up for a lot of FE. It screwed me for. Okay. Because I don't want to jinx it, but you know, the risk of no risk of dying is so beautiful, right? You can level in peace. So for example, right now I even switched my pets to a more leveling state. So I'm not playing with okay, these are awful. I'm not playing with my optimal set of pets, but I'm a little bit squishier. I deal a little bit less damage because this is just so face roll. Whoa. 9? I thought that was more. 12. That's more like it. Gimme. Gimme. 7 only? I was able to build a decent base of combat pets. However, I mean, as you saw, I have nothing other than the free pets in the form of drop pets. Okay, 50% for an extra activation, please. Oh, it's gone. Sadly, it didn't work this time around. Would have been lovely. I think that was a lucky sale. The prices did recover a little bit, but take a look at this, guys. The most expensive listing across the last 100 is 65. It's 65. and I'm on 68, yeah, and I'm refusing to go down. So I really wish these recovered, man. I know a few times it got close and I didn't sell thinking it would recover. Guess what? It didn't. Okay, well, I have the invitations that I can sell. 33.6. So we are closing in on 6,000, I think. I mean, we did get screwed very, very, very hard on that last dream, though. It did get me raging. Oh, nothing close to 6,000, actually. We are still on 5.5K. Well, we are close to breaking our record, or personal best of. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't see that bonus is any good. Hold up. Was that main? I need to roll that bonus immediately. I have to be careful in this map. Main. Do I have main? No. Okay. So when I move, the damage gets doubled. You know, they have been inspired by Path of Exile a lot. Okay, could you not show that tooltip infinitely? Thank you. So most of the time, that kind of stuff is being inflicted on you when you defeat or damage elites. And normally during the course of a regular map, it does not make that much of a difference. But this seasonal mechanic has tons of elites in it. Wow. It doesn't do anything to me. It doesn't do anything. I have the bleed on me and I'm moving around. Oh, it's sold. Oh, the corruption stuff is selling. Okay, let's put up one more immediately. And guys, this is one of the beautiful things that did capture me about this game. Take a look at this. My stuff sold from in the auction house, right? And I can put the item, I can refresh the item immediately without even leaving my map. Yeah, that is pretty good. And also, guys, this build copying shenanigans is also very good as well. I'm guessing they are bringing some of these to Path of Exile, right? I did hear that. And price checking, for example, it was very awful. They said they would be adding the price checking feature to Path of Exile. That's very nice, right? Because we used to do it with the add-ons. If it's good enough, there will be no reason to use the add-ons anymore. Let's see. It's a pretty good update. Black Sail. Okay, so do I have any Black Sail? No. I have two Netherrealm, I have Fluorescent. I don't think these are good. Let's hope that this gets upgraded, of course. Okay, so this time around I was looking for 1 in 4, and I don't rage when it doesn't work, right? Because it's 1 in 4, and I'm lucky if it works. But when I get 2 1 in 6s that work against me in a single run, yeah, that is a little bit triggering. Okay. So as you can see, guys, when I'm selling them at 68, that is above 1,000, even after the auction house commission. So that's going to be a nice jump. I still have my boots here. I'm expecting a sale one day. The wedges, no, it's a business I love, but yeah, it did destroy itself for some reason. So what I did was I was buying the wedges in bulk at a lower price, and I was selling them one by one at a higher price. And for some reason, it was working with the wedges, right? It worked for like 3 or 4 days, where I made like 400 or 500 FE, I think, maybe. Was nice, but yeah, stopped altogether. As you can see, that wedge has been up for 40 for a real long time, like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, almost 4 hours now. That sweet dream is so main. I have to be careful with the star shards though. I don't want them to cap, and I don't wanna, go to the travelers in the process of leveling. I don't think, because they have a lot of one-shot mechanics. I did buy a few revival tokens just in case, but I would rather level and then do them. That's the exit. The stuff is selling, eh? So the reason I did refuse to go down was simple, guys. So yesterday I went and bought a lot of Keegan materials, right? And it was a pretty tiresome grind, and I did it. And obviously I did just profit because you don't gain any XP, you don't have any fun, right? And so, I didn't want to cut from my profits. And I have only a limited amount. Why? Because, however simple he is, he's still a boss and he has one-shot mechanics, and I will not dare go Keegan when I have the XP, right? I can't go Keegan now. So those were my last Keegans for a while. These are all useless, I think. Okay, let's put one more up. So yeah, these will eventually sell for sure. This item is getting on my nerves such very big time. I have been knocking the price off from 140, I believe. So, that's the leftover materials I had over from Keegan. So yeah, I'm just selling it. I did balance it in a way that we had only these as extra. So how many of these do I have? 48. So I can't spam these maps for too long, right? I don't want that to cap. That's 10. We can get ourselves these maps. That's how many? That's 23. Yeah, that's also okay. This one is also fine. Okay. Let me do these. Let's see the new card then. But that's such a weird bonus. It's in the legendary frame, so it's supposed to be a valuable bonus, but it hardly creates anything for me. 1 to 3 fluorescent that are blue or better. These are all awful, I think. I'll just upgrade, and it's always hitting the worst ones. So guys, instead of having a nice distribution of your rarities, what you want is actually the exact opposite. You want as many as you can of high rarities, right? So 1 red is much more valuable than like 4 purples. Not only because it creates more value, on top of that also, there are some bonuses that you can pick that allow you to duplicate your highest rarity bubble, or it can upgrade your existing bubbles into the highest rarity one. So having 1 red can create huge value there. So we are done with this one. The boss actually survived. That was weird. So yeah, the pet shenanigans I had thought of made the leveling process. I mean, it is, I think, similar to my experience of 97 to 98 now, right? I didn't make it a little bit easier for myself. So it's on the same difficulty level approximately. Maybe a little bit harder, but not too much. But 99 to 100 would be awful. It would have been so nice if I got another XP balance pet, but just don't. 28% quantity, I suppose. Two black sail bubbles that are okay, I guess. And it's two blue. In this stream, we are getting screwed as well. So guys, the flame watchers, I can do them, but you know they can still kill me. So I don't want to engage any flame watchers while I'm leveling. For that very reason, before I started leveling, I spent all of my thingies, but we have to do a ton of maps to level. So you know, some of them are approaching 80. So you know, I want to keep that balanced. Let's switch to a different area. Randomly select two bubbles to replicate, adds two win bubbles. I mean, let's gamble. Sadly, it's all blues. So, yeah, there will be. I mean, I think 10 FE would be above, 10 would FE would be above average, and 20 FE would be lucky in that dream. Does look pretty bad. So the reason that I'm not, naming out an actual number of maps is, I keep saying, around 200. Why? Because in a normal map we get around 0.3%. However, there are maps that are bigger, and the dream also gives a lot of XP, and there is a 30% XP bonus for the dream, so that's a little bit of extra XP, right? On top of that, the deep space stages can appear. They are level 89, therefore give more XP, and so on. Okay, so I guess we do this. And 10% reduce, screw you, right? Did you reduce your chance of going on by 10%? No, thanks, you didn't. Guys, take a look at this. The best bubbles that we have are purple. So if I get 10 FE, it's good, I would say. One dream token would be good. One from the entire thing. So 20 would be lucky, and 10 would be above average, I would say. Okay, so I think we did get something near 10 now because of that 5 FE drop. And we are getting some memory scraps, some resonances, right? They would add up to some change. Okay. And guys, nothing above purple is very wild. Yep, like 10. Oh, the boss is active actually. Okay, that's nice. So guys, sometimes when you finish it, the boss becomes attackable. And I think that saved us. I mean, not too much. this the? Okay, so that was 20, yeah. So we did get to 20 approximately. Not a single dream talking, but you know, all the minor stuff that keeps adding up, I guess. But guys, you know, you don't want to build it up for 6 maps and then get 20 FE out of it, right? That's the problem. Now I really want to try different farming strategies here. But the thing is, these are the only 2 pets that I have. And I feel like anything else would be less efficient. And also, I'm trying to level. And you know, the dream actually gives a decent bit of XP, right? Because of the 30% additional XP provided by the dream monsters. I mean, I can tell my XP is going faster in the dreamland, yeah. It's because of this. Because of this, yeah. 30% XP when defeating sleepwalkers in Sweet Dream. And 30% XP for defeating monsters in the Nightmare. I guess I'll go for memories. So guys, my biggest hits in the game, 4 items that are worth more than 1,000 or so. The first item is I defeated a Watcher and it dropped that really rare valuable aura. Stand as one, I believe it's called. That's worth like 4,500 or so. Yeah, that's my biggest hit. My second biggest hit is from this place, right? The chest. It gave me a nice memory that I was able to sell for 2,000. The third best is, you know, I was just dissing the cube, right? I did tell this a while ago. I was dissing the cube, how it gives me nothing. I know I was auto greeding, auto coveting, and it actually gave me a divinity pack worth 1,400. That was mighty surprising. And finally, I got another memory from this place worth 1,000. That's it. In this game, you generate the value, as far as I can understand, little by little, and not really big, right? There are, of course, you know, tactics that provide bigger payouts every once and then. Okay. Do we have anything to sell? Not really, not too much. The beacon compass, how much is it? Well, that's actually a little bit more valuable. So some of the purple ones can be very valuable. So for example, the Vorax one it's like 30, 40, it's huge. And some of the orange ones are very valuable. Those are my most frequent, you know, above 100. So that's the threshold I have. You know, if I can make a 3-digit sale, that's good. So we got only one today in all across this farm, right? We got a Sprout of Legend that sold for 110 or so. Hey, Kirit, my boy. How's it going? Mhm. Okay, so we went in this run, right? So there is no reason to keep that up. Oh, the corruption thing is solved. Let's put up one more. So it appears they are picking up the price. So I have not been able to sell one for a long time, kill it. But yeah. But I refuse to go down because you remember we paid for this. This is not like the other stuff, right? I'm not playing and getting these as a side product. Right? That time around, it's just the real deal. We are about to break our currency record, by the way. Most I held in this game was about 6,000, just a little above 6,000, because the moment I hit 6,000, I bought something twice, right? One on the other character, that staff that didn't sell for ages. And on this character, when I hit 6,000, I start upgrading my ring. I actually think that we are right now strong enough to do the thing, yeah. To achieve that goal of ours. But I want to make it a little bit more comfortable. No. Starting with oranges. Well, is very good. Okay, that could give me one red beam bubble, I guess. Okay, sure. So I have 3 kinds here already. So I have to add 3 more kinds to get one more Vim. But that's of course not the same thing with getting 3 of one kind, because there are only 7 kinds total, and getting 6 different kinds is pretty big. Not bad. Those cards have picked up the price. So 5 of those cards gives you 10 random compasses. I think it's too big a gamble, right? There are a lot of garbage compasses, but there are also some very valuable ones. So I sell them to the gamblers so they can gamble. And as you can imagine, it's mighty popular, right? Gamba is pretty popular. So as I was saying, I am actually eager to try a different strategy, but I have not been getting any drop pets for some reason. And I know there are some free-to-play strategies, but with this one I have level 1 legendary pets, and they make a difference. Right? I'm not very sure if full free-to-play strategy can beat this, but I'm considering it still. Right? Maybe we could try that after some point. So the XP, as I was saying, is varied, and also what's more is that we sometimes get those deep space levels. They are 1 level higher, therefore give more XP, and you can tell about the difference when the one that pops, there is the area is full of goblins, but when you and the goblins don't attack you, but when you kill the goblins, they can attract some bosses. And as you can imagine, the map is full of goblins and they attract many bosses. And you can get tons of XP from that map, for example. So right now, guys, I'm getting something between 0.3 0.4% per map, even with all the XP optimization. And that map would be like 2%, 2.5% or so. Upgrades the quality of one bubble by 3 tiers. Wow. That's huge. That's a powerful upgrade. That's so rare though. Even if you can get like 2 upgrades every time, it's pretty good, right? You can hit something valuable early on. So what are we grinding for right now? We are trying to get ourselves a better chest that can give us much more damage. But sadly very expensive and also very rare, right? Because it needs to have the 2 right corruptions. I think there is just one for sale right now that is on a reasonable price, and the reasonable price is like 13,000. So guys, all this grinding, I'm still not halfway there. Okay, 2 cravings, that's good. That's a little bit of money. But the problem for me was, guys, I was always spending, right? I was getting some upgrades. I was using the money on the path of progression. Now, I'm kind of done. Actually, something occurred to me just right now. So I'm saying I can't do Keegan. That's not true. I can do Keegan on the other character, right? I don't want to risk it on this one. Because, guys, I don't like taking apart good characters, so my Thea remains fully intact, and she is she's very capable of doing Keegan. So yeah, that's an idea if I want to grind some money. Let's see the pace of sales here. These are very bad. I'll go for the chests, I guess. We also relatively recently filled up our stocks, so we won't have to, spend on anything. Okay, so I do have 3 types here, right? So Nether Realm, I do have. It's not gonna commodity. I do have. So these are not gonna help me, right? I could just keep upgrading what I have, or I could just try this. Okay, let me just try this. Maybe 1 to 3 blue or better. 1 blue. Yep. Yep. Oh, also we couldn't do the thing. That's pretty popular, guys. The thing we just triggered. It kind of gives no rewards, but it gives you a lot of movement speed, and people use it, including myself, to be done with the maps faster. And it doesn't require many points. Okay, so they have started to sell for. Yeah, I didn't think about this, but Yeah, I can farm Keegan with the other character, right? I don't want to farm it with this one, as I said. I don't want to risk my XP. And even if something goes wrong and I die, right? I have 5 tries. Even if I, screw up major, big time, like twice, I still have 3 more. And that guy or that gal has more damage than this one. So it would be insta kills. I mean, there are just, in intermissions in which he turns invulnerable. So did we hit 6k officially? I think we did. So we should be reaching my highest ever currency, very soon. As I said, I went over 6k twice, and immediately after going over 6k, I spent them. This is pretty awful. Hello. Official 6k has not been broken yet. As soon as we make a sale, I think we are breaking my record for most currency held. And we did. Bang. So yeah, guys, it's an idea to go do Keegan on the Thea, right? I mean, I did keep her intact, and I'm actually getting nothing for that. Because while it's annoying, it does bring decent money, right? 30 per try. See, that's the thing. See, that's the thing. That's why you want a higher rate. Take a look at this, guys. 3 red win bubbles. I have been talking to you quite a bit and you never replied. Can I assume that you went AFK after saying hi, or? Okay, the problem. Because, I could tell, I was like, Kirit would say something at this point. Minor reply. Okay, we haven't been getting that for some time. That's nice. We got the valuable compass here. And the valuable seasonal compass is valuable, right? It's like 70. Okay. So guys, that Keegan stuff, right? I have not seen much generosity in the game, right? So Keegan stuff is funny. If you want to corrupt legendaries, you need a certain item, and that guaranteed drops from the boss I keep mentioning. And there are some materials that you have to provide, and when you go kill him, it drops 100% of time. And he is not very hard. At the mid game, you should be able to do him with ease. So, and if you act like me and don't sell it at a low price, it actually brings a decent bit of money. So I have how many kinds here? 1 kind, that's 2 kinds, so I have fluorescent, nether realm, commodity, that's 3, that's 4. Okay, I'm gonna do this. So guys, right now, so gear is garbage, right? I normally wouldn't add because it does nothing, but I now have 5 kinds. So if I can get fluorescent, not fluorescent, if I can get cube or the other one that I'm missing, we are gonna get 2 red wind bubbles out of that, which is pretty great. I mean, probably not, but let's try it. No harm. Do I have the thing that reduces my chance of going in the dream? I do. Let's immediately use this. I mean, the chests were actually useful, eh? I mean, being able to access the auction house from here is, I mean, it does feel very good. So nice. Take a look at this. My stuff has sold and I am now able to put more up without ever even going there. I can also grab the yield without running to the auction house. It's pretty good. An ARPG game that's not based on drops is so weird though. I mean, it's not based, but it's much less based. Okay, that should be real money. It was. It was. You know, if my old boots sell, actually we could be, you know, pushing 8K here, right? Yeah, I have a ton of Magnus Armor. Sadly, the price never picked up to where I wanted it to be. I mean, the moment it becomes okay, I will sell because I'm sitting on like 9,000. It's pretty good. And you know, the build copying is insane. The price checking is also pretty good, right? They are bringing the price checking tool to Path of Exile, by the way, and also the build copying, I think. So yeah, that is definitely the most we ever owned. Yeah, the corruption stuff is selling. And that is somewhat tempting. Yeah, okay. That's somewhat tempting to me. So I have been sitting on these for like one day and it was a little bit depressing, but take a look at this now, guys. 68, 68. And so with 68, after the auction house commission, you earn near 60, right? And every single try costed me like 30. So, you know, I am profiting by 30 each, right? And the run takes 40 seconds. Shopping does it take a little while, but, you know, you can imagine, right? Because with the dream, you can make a nice profit, but it can also be very frustrating, right? You work for it like 6 maps and you get like 10 FE spit in your face. Yeah. And, you know, now that I'm level 98 and I have a lot of XP, I was thinking Keegan was out of bounds for me, but maybe I could, right? As I said, I could do it with Thea very safely and securely. So I will die every once and then, but I don't care. She is at the beginning of her level and with no hopes of leveling up for the time being. I could also keep on leveling too. Cube. Cube. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's one of the types I miss? Really? I don't have a cube. Wow. Okay, so we are going to get 6 bubbles now. 6 red bubbles. That is pretty good. Let's go. And guys, with the other character, I was always looking over my shoulder, right? That boss that keeps tracking us was one-shotting me. This guy, I can't face tank him. He can't do nothing. But you know, this guy is orders of magnitude tankier than that other character of ours. But of course, by the way, I made it into the leaderboard, which was a bit of a proud moment for me. Let me see if I'm still there. I can show you guys. So, you know, there is the dragon fight. And in the dragon fight, there is a leaderboard. Oh, 5 trinkets? Okay. That's about 120 already. Yeah, so when the dream hits big, I think nothing can match it. So guys, I had a run in which I generated about 2,000 FE's value in one go. 2,000. There we are. But this character is definitely much better for me. Oh. Oh, yes. 20 trinkets. That's 500. 500. By itself. 500. So guys, yeah, I mean, it is pretty annoying when it is, but this was like 700 FE? Probably a little bit more. 700 FE. Yeah, leaderboard, let me show you. Wow. So guys, that is what you live for. Those stacks of trinkets. And that's why getting every single quantity that you can makes a difference, right? From the path of progression, which is precisely what I did. That's why we have been suffering. So I was chasing my upgrades, and I was also, you know, wasting money, not really wasting, but using my money also on the path of progression. Because guys, when you progress in the path of progression, it doesn't just give you tokens for the pets, right? It also gives you quantity, right? Drop quantity, XP bonus, that sort of thing. So you want to progress it as hard as you can, which is precisely what I did. Permanent bonuses are pretty good. So this map we got 0.5% XP, normal, higher than normal. Why? Because we entered the dream, and the dream, well, we entered the nightmare actually. That's the official. Okay, let me show you. So how much are we on? Ooh, 6.5k. That's a record by a rather large margin actually. So I don't know what the exact amount was, but it was slightly above 6,000. I'm guessing somewhere in the neighborhood of 6,500, 6,050 or so. Yeah. Definitely not bad. And we now have 34 trinkets to sell. I don't want to let them go for anything below 24 and a half. No, I could also wait, right? They could go up to 25. We just do this. I'm not gonna go down further. So guys, we bought the stuff yesterday, right? We spent a lot of currency. We farmed the boss. We still had no return. And right now we are getting those sweet returns, right? I had like 30 of these. That's going to turn into 900 profit or 1,800 or so revenue. Okay, so let's take a look at the leaderboard now. Am I still there? I should be. Oh, I am at 68. I'm still here. Yeah. So I went 3,307. So it's easy to get into the leaderboards when you are not playing a popular character. So this is a somewhat popular character. I think it's not garbage. It's not very good. So I'm hoping about like 3,400 maybe at the end when I get the chest. Okay, so let's check if we have anything that I want up. That's the chest that I want. Nope, that's the only one I want, and that's not a very good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Even that is not a good one. I mean, 18k, I don't think I would pay 18k. I also don't think I have the patience to grind 18k. Now I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, so that's a good one. See? And these are not still top. There is not a top quality one in there. You know, today there was one top one for 10k. I would have been beside myself if I was able to buy it. But yeah, so as you can see, guys, 10k is definitely not out of reach for us. So our trinkets and our familiar nexuses already get us to like 8k. The boots, if it were ever able to sell, that would be one more k. These would be one more k when I can get them done. But yeah, the prices are awful. I wanted to sell them at 0.1 each, but that's not happening. I'm guessing I'm gonna go for 0.9 or thereabouts, whatever I can. So I did enter the nightmare, so we shouldn't do this. I guess quantity is fine. And they are pretty good, right? Take a look at this. Once they started selling, there is no end. Because you know this is an item that there is infinite demand on, and people corrupt their stuff because you know stuff can get much more expensive. So guys, if I had a goal right now, it would have been so nice, right? There is actually no item that I want to buy right now. I would pay 12,000, 13,000, maybe even 14,000 for the one that I want, but I don't want to pay 12,000 for one that gives me a meager 12% damage upgrade. I guess let's just save the currency and wait. So for example, if I had 10k today, that would have been great, right? I mean, a 26% damage up was listed for... Oh, the memory source, okay. I had been sitting on that for such a long time. Nice. I had been sitting on that memory for so long. The trinkets have sold. Yep. So I believe we have hit 7,000 immediately after hitting 6,000. If I understood it correctly. Yep. So I think it was a good call to go for the Keegan farm yesterday. I'm not very sure if I want to renew that farm today. So guys, what I was remarking on was the amount of profit that's being allowed, I mean, you pay 30 to go in and you get 60 out, right? From a fight that doesn't last 1 minute. I mean, I am glad that the player base compensates it on such a level. Because, you know, anyone with a decent enough character can do it very easily. Right? It's not hard. But as I said, it's very boring and repetitive. So, yeah. The wedge flip was so nice when it worked, guys. I'm still a little bit rattled by that. Right? I was able to flip them at like a 3 profit for a few days and made several hundred FE out of it. It was a nice side income. And we are running through our stock of Nexuses. It was a very good call to, you know, not knock the price down, right? It took a little bit of doing. Yeah. Thankfully, I did. I was quite obstinate. Be right back. So I couldn't enjoy breaking 6,000, right? Immediately broke 7,000 as well. What did we get? Wow. I guess that's why you do this, eh? Take a look at this, guys. You know, and you know, imagine we did this yesterday, and since yesterday I was not getting any sales in, right? I mean, I did get lucky with like one sale maybe, and now they are all selling like mad. Actually, should I have gone 69 or something? Hold up. Wow. This is inexplicable. So guys, take a look at this. Across the last listings, across the last 100 listings, that's the high end, right? And I'm selling them like candy. They go very fast. Interesting. Okay. So thing is, I think we generate a decent bit of income as it is, and I don't think so. Guys, I could go to the Thea and farm Keegan, right? But that is pretty brain dead and boring, right? And but I can do I can level, right? So I'm on 36% now, which means we have 64% left to go. Approximately that would be around 190 maps, but you know that is very hard to foresee. Let's go. So I think I'll just stick to this, Right? We are making a decent bit of money. But of course, you know, we are now being aided by our yesterday's efforts, right? So that's not going to be there. The quality. So I like this one. It's not huge, but it does help you get a high quality bubble early on because, you know, there is always the I mean, if you don't like what you are being offered, you can always re-roll it to get one upgrade on a bubble. And when you have that one, it means two upgrades on a bubble. Well, two upgrades on two bubbles, I guess, is more correct. Okay, I'm gonna skip the stupid clockwork thingies. Those don't do anything. So yeah, I couldn't quite work this mechanic out. It spawns a boss when you reach A class and the boss is unattackable. And I couldn't do anything to her. We used to get people in the channel that played this game. Sadly, doesn't happen now. Oh, I did mess up? Yes. Shame. Won't be able to activate those statues. So this time around we got 0.4%, right? Not 0.3. As I said, there is a bit of variance involved. 15 additional scraps. More scraps. Let's go in. And guys, if you don't count out that stack of trinkets that we had, we did only get a single item that's worth 100 today. And we have been farming for almost 3 hours now at near the highest difficulty. Okay, let's just keep doing this. It's not great, but ooh, very good. So we are going to get 3 upgrades out of this, and we are going to convert our bubbles into more quality. So the dream is to get a red one. Okay, still not bad. Oh, I couldn't. So, you know, right now my battle pets are in an okay condition. I kind of want to improve my drop pets because I am kind of condemned to do this. Yeah. I could maybe try another strategy for a breeder. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Upgrades the quality of one bubble by 3 tiers. Please hit the blue one or the white one. Oh, it did. And guys, already have a red. So if now it says add bubbles that are of the highest quality, bang, we are gonna get red. And the corruption stuff is all selling, yeah. Once they started selling, it was kind of inevitable, right? are selling like mad. And we are out. Right? It's our last two. Oh, we have a lot of. Sadly, these are generally worthless. Profit indeed, my boy. What the hell? So guys, I have been selling these for ages, right? That is one of my main money makers. And you know, I used to sell them for like 6.6. I'm guessing. So one of the very few things that actually gain value as the season progresses is our compasses, and that gives 10 random compasses. So you know you can get a lot of value out of that one. I'm guessing that's why. Let's be petty. So I have the most money ever, but I'm still being petty. Never goes away. Yeah. So we have been aided by our beautiful corruption nexuses, and now they are out, right? We have maybe one last one. Almost 8,000, by the way. So sadly can't flip them, right? I cannot really buy them, flip them, because because of the big price of sale. The auction house commission comes to 8.5 when you sell them. So I have to buy them at 59 or lower. And if I buy them at 59, it's gonna be half FE profit. Yeah. But as you can see, it gave us a very nice leg up, right? And shortly after hitting 6K, now we have it 8K. But of course, you know, we have been tapping on what we had at ready here. Yeah. My old beautiful flip doesn't work. Okay, how much are these now? I'll go 65. Any of these valuable, by the way? That's valuable. I'll go for 50. I want to buy 2 more of these if I could. Get a full set. No. Yeah, we are done with the Nexuses. So guys, our work yesterday gave us like 1K FE, not bad. And you know, this time around I'm talking about after the auction house commission, which is huge, right? Not before. Okay, let's cancel these. We have 7 now. Have they been losing value? I mean, I think we are making a decent bit of money, right? I don't think we need to switch and do Keegan, because as I said, it's going to cut into my leveling, right? Right now we are leveling at a decent pace. Come on, give me 2 more. Please. Don't buy it. Okay. That's good. Bang. So, wow. $8.2K. What are these, man? The orange compasses worth like 5, 6. Be ashamed of yourselves. Okay, so that is us done, I think. the invitation sold, so 8.5k has been cleared. Wow. When it rains, it pours, eh? I mean, I'm just trying to not leave these spots empty. But I think we are a little bit out of juice now. I'm guessing that's garbage. So guys, at first when I was getting my first prices, I was getting very excited. Now I have trained myself. They are kind of worth nothing. Well, I don't have anything to sell. I guess I'll just put these stupid things up. Shall I do the ultimate embers? Okay, let's not keep the spot. Okay, I guess I could do this. Wow, what the hell? Everything is constantly selling. Shall I try this? I mean, it's not a popular build, so there aren't really too many for sale. Yep. We have no good ones. So guys, right now I have nothing to build towards. So if this was 3 to 5 damage per 7 strength, I would have had the motivation, right? But yeah, I mean, these are a little bit too expensive, I think. I mean, I'm okay for 12% damage up at about 8,000, and I'm also okay with 24% damage up at 12,000, 13,000. Yeah, these are not it. That's it, but I'm not paying 20k. They are way too expensive. And also, I'm not very sure I have it in me to reach 20k. But we did build up pretty nice, right? I mean, 8.5k. But of course, it was a sleeper build, right? We were sitting on all those nexuses, right? And today's farming was not bad at all. Wow, 8.5k. And guys, I would have expected, I wouldn't have been surprised to get there, but okay. And we got 2 red already. Yeah. So that starting bonus I like. Pretty good. Scraps, please. I mean, I want to try another strategy, but I don't think it's going to be as profitable as this one. I mean, guys, I never knew how much I was making, kind of, because I was constantly spending on upgrades, and okay, I don't want to do that. Now that I am so guys, I was spending it on upgrades, and also I was spending it on stuff that would give me upgrades on the path of progression. Now that's done, right? I mean, I have like the last 3 stages, and I'm not very sure if I can achieve them. So we'll see. So there is no expense in that regard anymore. 0.28. Can we find it? I'm guessing it will be gone. The gambas are very strong. At 0.28 it becomes somewhat more profitable. So what about this? I really want to go back to flipping these, but so guys, take a look at this. So the individual stacks, let's not count this 32 fella, on 41 to 40. So at this point you kind of expect to make sales on 40, right? Because there are a few people that match 40. Most people are above 40 for single stacks, and there are very few people that are undercutting, which would get sold pretty quickly. Yeah, and at 40 I'm not making sales. That's the weirdest part. And I have been sitting on them. So there are like, I guess let's try. Because guys, now that we have sold it all, we do have room, right? I wanna do something that's a little bit more high tempo. So if I can get this to work, right? If I can buy some, if I can sell these, I can buy myself some more, because right now you can find them at somewhere near 28 to 30. That means a little bit of profit, right? Actually, it's a decent profit, like 5 or so per item. I mean, let's take a look at these. Is there anything worth? Whoa, really now? 8? Okay. Didn't know, sir. I believe this was valuable. Yes, this was valuable. I remember this one. This was worthless. Well, it's not worthless. It's 1. I mean, whatever we can get our hands on, I suppose. Dark Pry, hello. Hey, Arturo. Good job, good job, good job, Dark Pry. Hello, Arturo. Arturo Tüfekçi, I remember. Very nice. Take a look at how rich I am. Bang. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Actually, I was penals yesterday, right? Because I bought the City Boost, and then I bought myself 2 Kismets, and I went penals after that, and now I'm on. Yeah. And thing is, I'm actually going with a lower quality pet setup that helps me level. Where am I at in Nightmare? I think I will be able to make use of this. Okay, Kismets. You don't know what they are. Make sure to follow the channel, right? I'm going to get started on making videos for Torchlight now. Chances are that you could learn a thing or two. What are Kismets? Kismets are destinies that are installable on the pack page. And there are many different kinds. And sometimes you have to equip 2 of them for them to work. Let me show you mine. You'll be able to understand better. Are we getting frozen again? Oh god, that's so awful. Let me show you. Yeah, this is definitely the type of character that I like though, guys. I mean, with Thea, it was very nice, the damage was very high, but it was awful, right? Dying all the time, getting one-shotted all the time. With this guy, if you are getting one-shotted, it's your fault, right? So tanky. So tanky. And by the way, guys, with the final improvements, I brought my life regen up to 2k, right? I'm regenerating 2k life per second. I mean, this pet setup is a little bit different now, but let me try to show you. Yeah, a little below 2K. Normally it's above 2K. Let me do this and I will show you the kismets. Are you looking at your screen now? Because I'm gonna show you. Okay. Okay, 2 more void invitations. Lovely. Let's go. Let me show you now. So you go to the pack page, right? And as you know, normally we have the minor nodes and the bigger nodes, and then there's the major node, right? So you can have, so you have the micro nodes, you have the medium nodes, and then you have the major nodes, right? Major node is the last one here, right? So these are micro nodes. And on those, you can install fates, right? You can see definitely here, right? They are different visually. So you can override the bonus and put something else instead, right? So these are called destinies. Okay. So kismets are a special kind of destiny that does something a little bit different, right? So for example, these are, strength, there is the odd resistance in here, right? But take a look at this. This is the kismet. So this is a dual kismet, which means you need to have 2 of them in your pet screen for them to work. One of them does nothing. So this one gives me the effect of level 20 Frost Magus. That gives me life regen. And also increases set effect by 30%. So if you want to know how much this is worth, for example, these are worth about 1,500 off. But there are many kinds of kismet, right? And some of them are very expensive, and some, not all of them have to be. So for example, there is one kind. This? The dream talking stuff, with this icon here. That the orange writing, 20% physical damage, reduced 15%, right? So this one +1 max tenacity, negative 14% movement speed, negative. So there is one kismet that turns the negatives from the dream talking into positives, right? There are many kinds. Take a look at the auction house. Just search for, as you can see, there are a lot, right? And some of them are very valuable. I don't know all of them, but as you can see, this is not a dual one, right? This just works on its own, right? So they have to override the medium nodes over there, right? So these are just regular. And so these are the dual ones. So you need to have 2 of them for them to work. Otherwise, they don't work. See, this is worthless. I don't know where they drop from, so that is a little bit more valuable. Yeah. Hot ice. I actually didn't know there were that many here. Wow. Oh, yes, that's the one. Activates the following. I found it by luck. Change the negative effects from dream interpretation to positive effects. That was very expensive. Boom, 4,000. And by the way, that is each, right? You have to equip 2 of them. So you have to pay 8,000. I mean, not OP necessarily, but keep in mind that you can install 4 of them in your pack page, right? So you can have 2 dual kismets, you can have 1 dual kismet and 2 regular kismets, or you can, for example, as you can see, I have 2 regular destinies here on the medium, right? And 1 dual kismet, that's it. So I'm just getting the bonus of a single kismet here. Jewels, yeah, maybe. Somewhat similar, I guess. Oh yes. So we are going to get 2 more red here. I mean, I'm not going to lie, we are generating value from that, from Dream now, right? I need to reroll that penalty for sure. I keep forgetting about it. Constant freeze also cuts into my map time. I had to be so careful about those, flame watchers harassing me. Now I can face tank them. Yeah. So this was a little bit more expensive to reach decent damage, but the survivability is very, very low. I think right now we are actually strong enough for SS20, but I want to do it a little bit more comfortably because the guy that I saw the build from, so there is a 7-minute time limit, guys, and he barely does it in 6:30, right? I kind of want to have a bit of a better life here. The final upgrade on the chest would make my life much easier. Obviously, there is a lot of dodging involved, so I did try my hand once or twice. It wasn't easy, but I think we can handle it. As long as there are not one-shots involved, right? There are a few mechanics that one-shot, I think, have to be careful with them. Because, guys, I'm very survivable, and also, on top of that, I have very high regen. So if I don't die, I will just be okay in a matter of seconds. And the thing is, so guys, normally, armor, in this game, armor is a little bit different. Armor applies to physical damage, but also it applies to non-physical damage at a reduced capacity. And the thing is, we are utilizing some resources that increases that level for us. So we increase the efficiency of armor being applied to. As you can see, this number should have been normally 45%, but it's 50%. And as I said, right now I'm in my XPing build and not my proper build, so these numbers are a little bit lower than normal. Yeah, I mean, guys, I went down to 39. They are still not selling. I don't know what to do with these really. Let me try restrain maybe. Now, guys, I don't want to keep my auction house slots open, so okay. Okay, buddy, calm down. Buddy, calm down. So yeah, I will try to turn a profit here, but it's gonna be awful, right? Just to not leave my auction house spots empty. So let's see. I see a few 425 there. Okay, so a sale at 30 is not gonna be easy actually. Guys, just to make sales, just to utilize our auction house slots. And this is not even really decent profit. So if I sell it at 29, it's just so bad. I mean, after the auction house commission, it barely comes to 25, so I will be profiting like 5 FE. It's awful. So, because guys, in this game, flipping should be done very carefully. So Netherrealm. Netherrealm is actually bet. So guys, Netherrealm is a good bubble type. I think it's the 4th best bubble type. third, fourth. So the only bubble kind that we have is better is this one. So I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Okay, so it actually 6 red. Beautiful. Oh. I mean, guys, if it gives us the option to replicate our guys right now, it would be great. Right? We have 6 red ones. So whatever we can replicate is going to be red, right? And we have no gear bubbles left anymore. I really should have rerolled that freeze, man. I keep forgetting. It's definitely cutting into my round time. But I'm so survivable, thankfully, it does not cut into my... I mean, it doesn't kill me. Okay, boss is 100% movement speed, I don't care. Memory, okay. Scraps. What about these? Oh no. Okay, these don't do anything. None of these do anything. I'll just waste it. Suffering from success. Take a look at this, guys. All of our bubbles were red. So we could get upgrade. Because, guys, rainbow is only obtained through special means. You cannot get rainbow from upgrades that don't specifically say rainbow. Let's go in. So we should be getting above 100 here. We have 4 times 20% initial drop quantity, which means we have a good chance of getting stacks of dream talking stuff again. You know, that's generally how you make money in here. You get stacks of dream talking stuff. And right now their prices are also good, so give me the thing, give me the thing. Okay, no, sadly no bubbles were duplicated. So guys, that is what our legendary pet does for us. Every time we destroy a root, there is a 10% chance for each bubble that is rolled separately to be cloned. Sadly, it's not working right now, and all of them are red, so wow. So guys, we had 18 10% chance fails. None of them were cloned. We had 1 clone, and that's it. Good. So that's like 40 right now. And yes. That's like 250. Pretty good, right? Guys, 250. And I'm not exaggerating, right? So no risk of death is the main thing here, guys. So, you know, I did die so many times on the Thea, and I was trying to loot in here. I just don't care. Oh, and of course, I didn't know about the looting feature. Okay. This is a separate map, and we still have the freeze. Come on, man. Not every map has to have it. No, I feel like we are able to actually get to the point where we can buy the chest. There are none that I'd like to buy, but being on that currency level is nice. At least, you know, when it shows its face, Once more, we'll be able to buy it. I wish it wasn't that pricey though. Okay. Sadly, guys, that very popular Preserve of Eternity has an XP related bonus, but it's not the one that we want. What it does is it reduces the amount of XP loss upon death, right? And we kind of are not planning on dying at all, so that's not very useful. And at this point, even if you reduce the penalty, it's gonna be pretty awful, right? So guys, one death is approximately equal to 30 maps. It's not very good. So do we have anything that we can sell? Oh. Oh. Why did I not sell this? Okay, this kind of looks good. Oh, it's a good thing that I decided to take a look here. I guess I got it when my auction house slots were full. Okay. Level 21, precise swiftness. Nice. So we have another stack of trinkets here, 7. I wanna do this. I guess that's 7 charges. Not really gonna sell. These have been going up insanely. Yeah. It's so untidy, it gets on my nerves. Let's just do this. So how much do we have, by the way? I didn't check. Whoa. So guys, I barely went over 6k before today, and right now, bang, bang, right? Shots fired. So we have broken 6k, 7k, 8k, and we are about to break 9k as well. Am I getting frozen again? I'm gonna lose my mind. These are all different maps. They all have the freeze modifier. And see, the thing is, guys, I can actually reset that. I just keep not doing it. Come on. In 3 different areas, we have the same negative modifier. Frosted, yeah. And prepare to get frozen a million times. And this is only an inconvenience because our character is OP, right? So normally you could die. Oh, they did revive. Okay, buddies. The sweetness actually sold. Wow, what a... Wow, so many bosses. That's so good. Pretty good. Made a lot of money. Coming on up on... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Wow. I think we are breaking 10k today. Whoa. I mean, guys, if only we had, a chest worth buying. Such a shame. By the way, I like it that the game is definitely not dead after 1.5 months of release, right? Not 1.5 months actually. 1 month. Let me correct myself. Yeah. Almost 9K. I have these and I have these guys. So that is about 1,000, right? That is very optimistically rounding it, but you know, that's like 800. I just want a good price for this, which is not coming. So I'm gonna be okay with a mediocre price, I guess. And I'll just sell these random garbage compasses, right? We have a lot of these. Why not? Would these sell at 5? Let's see. And I just, as I said, try to not leave these spots open. The restraints are actually a little bit surprising to me. I'm surprised. They should be selling actually. Oh, what's that ordering? I don't like that ordering. No, 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 no. No, 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 what's that ordering? The belt has to be in the first slot. No, 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 no. What the hell? Come on. So guys, I don't want to do anything by mistake because, you know, that is... Oh, my boy. So how many of these do I have? 12. Okay, it's not a problem at all. Okay, that's a little bit weak, but we have this. These are very garbage. So it's going to fill all of our empty slots will be filled with purple stuff. So we don't want to add anything. I went through so many maps with freeze. Yeah, I just didn't draw. And guys, I'm not being a cheap ass. I'm just being stupid, I guess, because it comes at a no cost, right? I'm not being stingy or anything. It's free. I mean, you have a certain amount of roll rights, but you know they are free, if I recall. You have to do a map or something like that to refresh them. So I definitely could have gotten rid of the freezes that we were undergoing here. Okay. So 9K. I don't think we have officially it, but we are very close to officially hitting 9K for the first time ever. Wow, 9K. Sorry. Also decent bit of XP. But actually we are generating a lot more money than I thought. I mean, we are about to hit 10K and I'm nowhere near leveling. I mean, 10K is a little bit optimistic maybe, but you know what I mean. Okay, these have been picking up the price. They are. Okay, nice. So let's sit on them for a little while. I want to put something up so I can sell it. What can I do about this? I mean, yeah, so these blue ones are worthless to me. Whatever I can sell them is fine. Wow. Those cards that give you 10 random compasses have gained so much value. Okay, that's the blessed fella. 20% quantity versus 1 blessed fella. I'm gonna go for 20% quantity, I think. By the way, Path of Exile's upcoming update is insanely big. So we don't want to add bubbles. So let's just do this at the default setting. That's not what we want to do. So I don't think we are getting a good payday this time around, but we'll see. Starting bonus we picked is not really very good. If I was playing the Thea, I would be, you know, very scared here. Those lightnings raining. I'm finally not getting frozen. That's a nice change of pace. I guess I kind of want to break 10k now. Right. It's a petty money maker I have. I take off the restraint from my own skills and, you know, re-level them and then sell them. It's a small money maker. Okay, that was a bad run. Huge. And it does look good, yeah, I will admit. Okay. So I guess we can consider that to be 9k officially broken. Okay, so what do? We replace the restraints in these with level 16 ones. I guess I very barely have enough. Yeah, I have 0 mana left. But, you know, so there is something that's a little bit, you know, weird here. In this game, mana has, and just as I was saying, that restraint sold. Very nice. That kind of means the other restraints will sell soonish as well. But how the hell do I have 2? Okay, that's the one. So I bought 3 at 20 each, if you recall. Now I'm going to use 2 more here. Memory scraps have sold as well. Cycle, anything that's level 16 here. I don't want these to take up space. Being able to reach all skills at level 16 for literally and absolutely free without going anywhere is beautiful. You know that? So for example, Kirit, you played with a build through the campaign and you want to respec, right? So you can hit level 16 versions of all skills for free. I mean, obviously, special skills are not included, but, you know, base skills, you know, this charge, this, you know, these skills that I'm using, you can now have all of them for free And without going anywhere, right? You just go into the skills screen and you just bring whatever item that you want. It's pretty good. This playability stuff that they have in here are pretty good. I mean, everything is pretty neat. Yeah, the game is a very high playability. Okay, well, I want this, right? Because guys, because the game is going to feel everything that I have. With purples, I want to get the best quality that I can on what I have. And the build copy thing is insane. Did they survive? What the hell? I'm guessing the nether resonance bonuses are all based on reducing my damage and increasing their survivability, because they shouldn't have been able to survive. I mean, I am making myself a little bit weaker to have the pets, but I'm still quite strong. And I'm probably stronger than what I was a few days ago. Because we have been getting a lot of upgrades. Also got to 40% XP. That's great as well. Because in Path of Exile, you would have to, either save it up yourself. The skill gems drop, right? In here, we have skill stuff that drop, but they are special ones. So, for example, right now what I'm using is Savage Charge, and Savage Charge does not drop. I mean, it can either drop as level 21, which is not reachable normally, or it just doesn't drop, right? Because it's normally achievable. So when you are getting skill drops, you know that they are special. So it's either stuff that you cannot add from the skill menu. So for example, take a look at this for a second. You can probably tell this one is special, right? So this guard, this fire explosion, this quick decision, this increased area, these are regular supports and you can obtain them. But this one is special and is obtained by special means. I guess I can put up the third restraint as well. So the restraints I have bought are bringing me like 5 profit per. Now it's not huge, but something. It's better than leaving them open. And in this game, guys, we have very limited number of slots in the auction house, but what we have is there is nothing that penalizes you for putting it up. Because in World of Warcraft, if you are familiar, when you are putting an up item, there is a commission. So for example, guys, let's say I want to sell something for 200 gold, and depending on the item, the auction house immediately charges me something upon putting it up, right? And then if the item doesn't sell, they don't refund me that, right? If it sells, they refund me that initial putting up fee, but then they take a commission of 5%. In here, there is no putting up commission, but sadly the final commission is huge. It's 12.5%. That's why it's very hard to flip, right? That's why I haven't made a lot of money, right? Most of the money I make is from my own drops. You cannot be in air quotes be smart about it. It's very risky. So for example, you saw the restraints, right? I bought them at 20 and I'm trying to sell them at near 30, so I'm going to make a profit of like 5. So if I sold them for like 25, it wouldn't have been worth it, because the commission would be bringing it down to 21.5 or so. Yeah, worthless, right? I mean, you have to have a pretty high, and you are not always able to, perfectly price check your item, right? So let's say, I bought it at 20, thinking I would be able to sell it at 30, the market crashed, whatever it is, right? And I sold them at 25, that's very minor profit. If I sell them at 24, that's even more minor profit. And if I sell them at 23, that's actually, barely breaking even. Actually, no. It's barely breaking even, right? 23 times 7 divided by 8, yeah. And anything below 23 is a loss. So for example, guys, the corruption items that we have sold are very hot, right? I would like to flip them, but the problem is they are expensive and it's not very easy to do. So let's take a look at this, for example. What in the world? What is this, man? How much is that? 59.7. So guys, if I want to make a profit out of that, I would have to sell these at 86 point. So if I sell it at 69 each, it's going to be an infinitesimal profit, right? And take a look at the investment, right? Insane. I mean, I cannot afford it even. But even if I was. So that's the problem with it, right? I can sell them at 68, but at 68, I'm generating no profit. I'm actually losing money, right? So that's the cheapest there is, as you can see, right? I search for below 60, and there is that only this one, which is an extreme bulk sale, as you can see. And imagine the amount of time it would take me to sell them one by one. And it's not worth it, right? At 68, I'm losing money. And as you saw, selling at 68 is not easy. So, for this to be worth it, this would have been at like 57 maybe. If they were at 57 each, I would have sold them at 60 each, and I would have made a profit of like 2.5 each. Maybe, it's still very awful, right? This is still pretty awful. So yeah, people do not allow these to go down to 0.28. Eh? So if you buy these at 0.29, you make very small profit, right? On average, you could get lucky, you could get unlucky. At 0.28, it does start becoming a little bit better, like near 8% chance, near 10% profit, I think. And people don't allow that, right? As soon as it drops to 0.28, people buy it. So what happens with these is, guys, you exchange 3 of them for either the worthless flame or 10 FE, right? I believe hitting the chance of 10 FE is like 1 in 10. So these are, you do 10 redemptions and you will get 10 FE, right? So 30 of these cards are worth like 1. So, there is profit in here. Why? Because you get 999 for 300 and 900 are worth 30. So this is your profit, right? Supposedly. I tried it once today out of curiosity. I spent 293 and I got 310 back. So, not stonks, like 5% profit. But if you can get it for 0.28, it becomes much better. Because imagine if you pay 280 and get 300, that's like 7% profit. And if you can get it at 0.28. But of course, this is pretty annoying, right? You go to the card guy, you put them in the inventory, you redeem them many times. Takes out of work. Be right back. These are methods for turning your time into money, right? And obviously, I prefer Keegan much more. But the thing is, so you could be a level 1 character with a little bit of currency, or a level 60 character. Hey, Tolgajan. Wow, 5 years. Thank you, buddy. 60 months. So what I was saying was, these do not require you to have a character, right? But when you have access to Keegan, you can make 30 a run, which takes about a minute, which is pretty good, right? But right now I feel like we are generating even more, which should be, right? The character is approaching 100k of value. 9,100, so good. Let's see if we have, I'll be right back, but let's see if we have any. I mean, guys, for motivation, I need one to be existent. Nope, nope, no, yep. Yep-ish, actually. So these are the ones that I want, but 18k, so harsh. Yeah, 26k damage. That's even better. And you know, none of these are perfect, by the way. So that fire damage added, it can be 3 to 5. So if it, so you get this corruption that gives you flat strength, and then you have 3 to 5 damage per 7 strength, then boom, right? Insane. That's like 40% damage up for me. Yeah, so none of these, even the 20k ones, are not perfect. I think we had one that was perfect, that was for 10k. You know, imagine my excitement there, but you know, at the time. Oh, so this one sold. Okay. So people accept that, eh? I wouldn't. Yeah, and now we are able to afford this, right? Or this. Well, this one, not right now. So guys, if this was 3 to 5 damage, so you would say, does that make that much difference? The thing is, we are strength stacking and our strength is nearly 4,000, so that gets triggered like 600 times. So, you know, it's just 1 damage, but it gets triggered 600 times, so that is 600 damage, right? That's why, and we have tons of modifiers, that's why it makes such a difference. So if this was 3 to 5, this would have been, so what we want is, we want 3 to 5 damage per 7 strength, and these are all variant by 2, so you know, 1 in 8 chance to hit this corrosion, right? So you have to corrode it, you have to hit this one, right? That's damage. So it has to be a perfect 3 to 5 per 7, and then we want the strength percentage corruption, or we want the added strength to the last modifier, right? That's not bad, but you know, at 20,000, I kind of would want it to be 3 to 5 strength. Let's just keep on grinding. All right, so where were we? Oh, I have been, oh, okay, let's just get done with this, I guess. So deep space stages, when they pop, are pretty good. Oh, actually, that's good. Is it? Okay. Very nice. So guys, the reason I'm trying to not add bubbles is that I have selected a starting bonus that will give me purple bubbles in every empty slot that I have. I mean, if I get something very good, that I might do that, but normally I shouldn't be doing anything. I should just be working on upgrading the stuff. The problem there is that purples are not very valuable, right? So purples are meh, right? So reds are good, rainbow is insane, orange is okay, and purple is a little bit meh, right? It's a little bit below average. And blue and white are kind of worth nothing. Oops, what did I do there? Shut up. Just shut up, please. Yeah, in Path of Exile, you know, the gems would drop and you would have to hoard them, and then you would have to do the gems in here. They know it's not a big deal, so it's just literally free. And you know, on top of, you know, what's extra is that on top of being free, you know, you just don't have to go anywhere. You can just open the skill inventory and you can do all of the gems, which is pretty great. So at the end game, there are a lot of special gems, and you will use a lot of special gems. So you know, there would come a time in which you would need this. Okay, so my unifying wedge sold at 39. So shall I start wedge flipping? As I said, guys, I made a decent bit of money from this. Okay, let me see if there are. Let's take a look at this, guys. So that means, so for example, the way I look at it, right? There is this one, that's mine, 39. So, you know, you can make sales on 39. And this is one of those items that sometimes people need, you know, ones off. And as you can see, many people have noticed this, right? They observe the number of stacks of one here, right? So 39 does look like it would sell, right? There are not too many. There are actually not any below 39. So we can definitely try to make a purchase at 28. If there are any. So normally I would buy this, but they are not selling. Okay, let's try this. Even if I lose, it's not going to be too much. And thing is, guys, the profit level is actually much higher than what I'm used to. 28 to 39. So if it were 40, it would bring 35. So this would bring nearly 34. So, you know, 6 profit per. It's huge. So this whole stack, if I can sell them, it's going to be, you know, a profit of 120, which is great. But obviously, it's a little bit theoretical. They are not selling, you know, in draws. Let me clear this card. And we have officially cleared 40%. Oh. I mean, guys, because it's going to fill my bubbles, losing all of my bubbles and getting 2 red ones is actually good, right? Because then I will have 10. Yep, sure. Because, guys, it doesn't say it's going to give me 8 bubbles. It says it's going to fill them. So if I have 2 bubbles, it's going to give me 10. Nice. Yeah, the dream has been picking up the slack. I know sometimes I question myself, I'm like, am I doing this stuff wrong, right? But, you know, it's been a while since I started doing this, and I believe I have learned what to do mostly. I don't think I'm misplaying, but I'm just not getting lucky. Right? There is a lot of variance involved, of course. One of the biggest RNGs is the starting bubbles that you have. Right? It's just random, not the kinds, but the quality. Sometimes you start with an orange one, it's huge, right? You get an upgrade on it, it becomes red, then you copy it, boom, hundreds of divines. Divines? Wow, really? Traitor. I mean, iffy. Path of Exile's expansion does look good. And guys, I heard that, I don't know if it's true or not, right? I read it somewhere, I don't remember where, but I think this might be the final patch before the actual release, considering the game has been on early access for 1.5 years now. That does make sense. So if they release, they like really doing releases on December, so they are not able to patch it when they take their month-long vacation. When that happens, so we will have the game released after 2 years. So yeah, I might have jumped the gun there because they are not selling. And this one has been on sale for 39 for 1 hour. So this is the part that I don't understand. So this is an item that you will need in building your character, right? What it's used for is, there are these divinity slates, right? And when you are trying to build your divinity slates, the orange ones you have to redo, and it's pretty expensive. And the way that you reset the orange ones is with that item, right? So it's an item that you will need, because these items get bound, right? There is no dodging it, right? Every single person will need those unifying wedges at some point, because these do get bound, so you don't have an alternative. Okay, what's this then? Not good. How many? 53, I suppose we can do it once. Yeah. Path of Exile is free to play, so this will be free to play as well. Whoa. Oh. So we actually got 2 reds, 1 rainbow, and 9 purples. That's not bad. I mean, 9 purples would equate to maybe 1 red in total value. That's a little bit hard to determine, but my experience is at a 3-to-1 ratio. So whites and blues are worth 0, purples are worth a little bit, right? Orange is worth 3 purples, red is worth 3 oranges, and rainbows are worth 3. But of course, the quality, the type of the, so I'm talking across, consistent types of bubbles, right? So for example, commodity is very valuable, right? Because it drops currencies. And gear, I think gear manages to be worthless even in rainbow. Yeah, gear is very bad. The thing is, guys, the way that we make money from the dream is from the weapon, trinket, and armor things that drop, right? Dream talking stuff. And gear bubbles have a very high tendency to drop gear and a very low tendency to drop dream talking stuff. Okay, so one of the things has sold. I really would love to go back to flipping unifying wedges, guys. So because I play actively, that's worth a few hundred FE per day, which is pretty good for morale. Okay, so this does look bad. I was saying, and it's not looking bad anymore. It's actually looking very good. I think that's about 100. That's about 100 as well. That's about 300 or so. Yeah, pretty good. And there is this. Lovely. I mean, Tankei is really very near. I mean, it's not that near anymore because we have bought those unifying wedges, I guess. We made a bit of an investment. But guys, 6 profit per is pretty insane. I was doing those at even at 2 profit at some point, right? I was happy when I had 4 profit per unifying wedge flipped. Why are they surviving so hard? Did I mess up my gear? And they really should not be surviving for that long. I'm guessing it's one of the modifiers that's being added by the resonators, resonance, I believe, not resonator. Now, resonator makes more sense, but it is named resonance. And the thing that I get stuck on, it's not properly capitalized. The R for the resonance is actual lowercase. Can I show it to you? Take a look at this. Why is it lowercase? And you know, this is season 12. This game has been around for like 4 years. Now fix that. And that's one of the really basic items. So Path of Exile is free to play. And Path of Exile 2 is also going to free to play. They just said that you would need to buy a supporter pack to be able to play it in early access. And you know, I know you have to pay, but that basically comes to free because you know, when you buy the pack, you actually get a ton, right? And the thing is, if you want to play this game, you have to buy the stash tabs in Path of Exile, right? And it does give you a lot of points that allow you to buy the stash tabs. So basically free, because you know there is no playing the game without buying those stash tabs, right? It's not possible. It's not reasonable. I tried that in Path of Exile 1. Is you listening, buddy? I don't want to explain into thin air. I mean, so little. Something, I guess. And I don't think that 1 to 2 FE added to the bosses does get affected by the quantity that we have. So it's not going to make the boss drop many FE. It's just going to make the boss to drop 1 or 2 FE. Because guys, we have a ton of quantity, right? From our path of progression, from the map's difficulty. Oh, my boot sold. Okay, so that is us breaking 10k. No, actually not, right? Because we did buy those wedges. But it's soon. Soon it's nice. And Kill It Master of AFK is not actually here. Can I get a little bit more frozen? No, I can't, right? Because I'm getting infinite frozen. So guys, breaking 10k for the first time soon. I think we would have if I didn't, you know, invest in those wedges, but so guys, the amount that you have to reach is always a little bit too much compared to, you know, what you are looting. So, you know, you kind of want a little bit of support, right? You kind of want to make a little bit of money on the side from the auction house. And that's not very easily done, sadly, because of the huge 12.5% commission. Okay. Oh, I did pick the wrong one, didn't I? The boots have sold, and we are nearing 10k. Finally. Well, we are pretty near 10k. Okay. The wedges might have been a bad idea. This item is driving me mad, yeah. I have been undercutting it. Oh, it's the legendary version. Ooh, 80. And guys, keep in mind, all this playtime, right? And we have gotten a single item worth 100, right? A single item worth 3 digits, not a second one. And that was one Sprout of Legends, I think. Nothing else. Three, 6 fluorescent. Can we manage this? It's not easy. Starting off with orange is very nice. I'm still getting frozen in this map too. This is insane. Every single red modifier is rolling freeze. And you know, I don't care about any other modifier. I just don't want it to be this one. The boss, he may have 50 drop. I suppose a drop of 20 and a 5 is fine. The priceless item, I will keep my expectations very, very low. Oh. Oh. No, if this wasn't tier 2, I think it could have been more valuable. What am I doing? That's the one I'm doing. I wish Lefebvre could get back and see the situation I'm in. I have improved a lot. Okay, bring me 10k. Bring me 10k. Whoa, that was the worst black sale we had in a while. These wedges, I am guessing, were not a very good investment. Restraints. So guys, as you can see, it's very hard to flip. So I invested in these restraints, right? I made 5 profit out of one of them. 2 of them are still in my hands. So I also bought 20 of these wedges. I was able to sell 1. I still have a lot of them. Yeah. And I don't understand how it's not selling. So guys, if I was getting undercut, that would have made sense, right? I'm being undercut, so it doesn't. So I'm not able to sell it. But we just took a look, and mine was looking like the cheapest there is. So how? Okay, 3. Okay, so we can get 2 fluorescent bubbles, or we can change the 3 types. No, I'm gonna get 2 fluorescent. So we are up to 3 fluorescent now. We wanna hit 6 fluorescent, because if we do, it's gonna give us a rainbow bubble, a rainbow fluorescent, which is huge. Fluorescent bubbles are the bubbles that drop the cards, right? Okay. I would really be like to rid of the black sail thingy here. It does add a lot to our run times at the end of map we do this twice, but it does bring money. Is there anything that I would like to put up? Because you know these are not really doing great. I could retract one of those. I could do the armors if I want. I can definitely do, and I should do this because they are pretty valuable these days. Let's sell them while they'll sell. I guess this is not selling. Let's also do this war axe thing. So getting closer and closer to 10k. Adds 2 fluorescent bubbles. That's gonna give me 5 fluorescent bubbles. Okay, so we don't care about the rarity. We are just trying to reach 6. And I think we will be able to. Right now we have 5, so we need to. And because we are heavily, most of our bubbles are fluorescent. If we get the option to replicate multiple bubbles, there's a very good chance that we can hit one more fluorescent bubble, so we can do that as well. I mean, being able to stay in that lightning, it's so good, man. I mean, after playing a character that dies when someone sneezes in your direction, it's pretty good feeling. I would love it if some deep space maps pop. I don't know how many of those. What's the chance? I'm guessing it's like 5%. So it's not very common. It's not very rare. It does happen a few times during the course of the day. Why is it important, guys? Because I want a level. I guess I will go for this. I want a level, and because these deep space areas that pop are level 8, 9, they actually give more XP, right? Very noticeably more XP. We do have reduced chance of entering nightmare somewhere. Okay, we do. Go. Nice. Okay, so that's better. Because guys, 12 fluorescent is almost impossible, right? So you have to add a ton of fluorescent, and also you have to change all of the existing ones to fluorescent, but we have now 5. That's the 6th one. So we are going to get 1 rainbow here. It's pretty good. Am I getting frozen again? Unreal. And guys, there are a lot of modifiers out there. Constantly finding this freeze. And I have not reset it once. I just could remove it, right? You can remove those modifiers and reroll them for free. Come on, sales. I want it 10k. Bring me sales. Memories. I don't want it, but I guess we can go. So guys, out of my most valuable 4 drops, two of them are memories that drop from this place. So I must have gotten like near 10 red memories from this place, and two of them were valuable. If you're curious about how much orange ones are worth, I mean garbage ones, they are like worth 0.2. You salvage them and you get reward, and they can very rarely sell, but yeah, very rarely. Okay, I mean we are not getting anything. That 10k is not happening. So do I want 45% drop rarity? So guys, this is a little bit hard to decide. Rarity or quantity. 45% rarity. So guys, on equal amounts, obviously. But it does help with it does help. It does help with campus rarities. Okay, that's gonna give me. So guys, if the type change was actually smart, right? Wouldn't target. So for example, if I say change 3 bubbles to fluorescent, it can and will actually target fluorescent bubbles, right? That's a little bit silly, but it does. If it were smart, I think 12 of a kind would have been achievable. Normally, right now, I don't think it's, I would say, almost impossible. I guess we can do this, or shall I just so 1, 2, 6, 7. I have 7 fluorescent. I mean, upgrading one is better because guys, there is a 3 in 10 chance, 30% chance that I get 1 red. That's very valuable. Didn't happen sadly. It is what it is. Cube shenanigans. And funny thing guys, my third most valuable drop is from cube, right? I was dissing the cube, and right there and then it gave me a divinity pack worth 1.5k. And remember this, we are grinding for 4 hours, right? And we have gotten a single item worth above 100. Just one, not two. That stuff is that rare. I mean, you continuously keep it in. Of course, there are specs out there that can hit big. There is boss rush module farming, I believe, that does hit big. It gave me nothing. We got 1 FE. Wow, buddy. Thank you. That's so generous. Whatever shall I do? That divinity slate I am not hopeful for. I mean, guys, 0 sales, it's so frustrating. I want to get to 10k, and yeah, we are quite stuck. Let's go. We should be entering the nightmare now. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we didn't. Interesting. Okay. Would sail, but I don't think that gets us to 10k. But we are close. We are on 9.9k ish, I think. I mean, in the worst case, we can just get hard FE drops, get there eventually. Whoa. That's not bad. Give me that tank. Give me that tank. By the way, guys, we are hitting that 10k before I was able to get to 50% XP. Whoa. You know, I didn't do any other content. I maybe wasted a little bit of time in the auction house, but, you know, I just mapped. So we are actually making a decent bit of money, I guess. Okay. With that. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, I need to sell these. So actually I was making an okay amount of money. I was just spending it too hard, right? Okay, now we are entering the dream. I mean, 5 orange and 1 rainbow, not bad. And also we have 5 times additional drop quantity. So guys, if we can hit the dream talking stuff, they are going to drop quite high, right? And we have 100% additional quantity on top of every single bonus that we already have. Okay, not bad. And we got an armor already. Nice. This is weird though. We had 100% increased quantity here. And why am I not getting 2 armor stacks, right? It should have been stacked. I guess it does work a little bit differently. We actually duped the rainbow fluorescent bubble. And guys, so the auto pickup picked this and we couldn't, you know, notice it, but it dropped a lot of fluorescent cards. So, you know, that was a little bit of, whoa. I mean, it's actually not that whoa because we did get stacks of stuff, but they were not stacks of dream talking stuff, right? Still, of course, you know, some money made already. Here comes the big thing. You are not running away once more, buddy. Sorry. Stand. You are done for. Give me the thing. Also killing the boss. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, really? Whoa. We got an insane amount of cards here, by the way, because we had a rainbow thing. Yeah, not too many. Still. No, that's a lot of cards. That is a lot of cards. Yeah. Should be at least 200 or so, I think. And because the auto picks up the most of the cards. Can't tell, but yeah, it was pretty hard. So 10k is very easily and definitely unofficially broken here. Ooh, that's crowded. Money. That many chests and they drop nothing? That's rude. That's just straight up rude. gimme the 10k. I don't think we still are there officially. Yeah. But unofficially, you know, we are far above, I think. Far above, actually. I would say near 11k maybe. Let's see. No sales. Okay. Not a bad amount. I guess we can retire you. 8 is 8. It's not huge, but okay. So we didn't get too many dream tokens. How much are these? I want to sell them at. Let's retract these unifying wedges. They are not. So 7.8. Also, what else can we retract? That might compass. Yep. And this does break our 10k limit. Let's take a look at if we have anything that's interesting. Nope. Sadly, guys, these do not, I mean, you do not get a lot of these on the market. Yeah, I mean, not bad, but I'm not buying it. I'm not paying 13,000 for a 12% damage up. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. So guys, why am I marking them? The reason I mark them is so let me just show you it's better. I mean, maybe that's a little bit bold, but so yeah, that's the reason. So when the owner reduces the price of the item, you can see it here, right? When it becomes unavailable, that means the owner has listed this for cheaper. Take a look at this. That's the same item, right? So he has brought it down to 7,000, 17,000 from 18,000, which means we should keep an eye on this because most likely, as a reasonable person would do, he could take it down to 16,000 and so on. I don't know what I would pay for it, but not 17,000. Yeah, I mean, I don't have 17,000 anyway, but you know what I mean. I still couldn't break that 10,000. So guys, if I were to sell the stuff that I had, we have a little in dream tokens. We have actually a lot in these. As I said, the price is never going to price. Oh, it's actually going lower. It's insane. Yeah, sad. I guess I will have to make peace and sell at some point. Should have sold that 0.08. Yeah, there's not too much money in here. How much are these? Oh, oh. Ah, it's the guy that drops the thing. Okay. It's the guy that drops the two-piece. What's it called? I'm gonna find the name. It's the guy that drops the thing. The Fallen Starlight. Okay. So that's why even the level 1 invitation is valuable, eh? Okay, well, I kind of want to sell something from here so I could put something else. Okay. So how good are these? 20% compass drop. I'll reroll. What? I got that garbage twice? Still haven't broken the tanky officially, guys. So annoying. It's not a big deal, of course, but yeah. We also made a pretty good amount of money, right? At the beginning of the stream, I think I had like 4k. But of course, uh, it would be not fair to say that we made 6K, right? I had all those corruption nexuses from yesterday because I didn't sell them, so that added like 1.5K. Then we had sold the boots, that was like 1K. So we did get, okay, so that's a bad start. Okay, I like this one. So you add garbage random things and they all get upgraded twice. And the thing is, guys, you might remember me saying, purple is not very good, but meh, right? And that means if you get it to work, that's going to upgrade every single bubble that you have twice. So whites will become purples, right? So the minimum value becomes purple. Blues will become orange, which is good, right? And purple becomes red, which is insane. But so the way that works is it upgrades every bubble that you have twice, but it does get reduced by 10%. The chance of getting that to happen reduces by 10% every time for every bubble that you miss. So for example, if you are missing 2 bubbles, it will be 80%. And it is rolled separately. In this game, it works like that. Right? It's not a global roll. It will roll the 80% individually for every single bubble that you have. Oh, come on. I want to hit that 10K. I guess I will have to do it with, currency drops. I mean, a drop of 50 would almost solve the situation. We are missing 84. Okay, that did it. I think that gets us to like 10,000 very barely. But yeah, we did get to 10,000. It's a nice goal to achieve, guys. Okay. So we want to add as many bubbles as we can. So guys, instead of going for 1 purple or better, that is actually good. We want to go for 1. Don't have 1. Okay. Not getting 1 is good. Right? So we are now up to 6 bubbles. And we want to add 6 more. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is that stupid thing? Kill you. Go to your friends. Let me activate you. Go to your friends. Go to your friends. Don't be dumb. Go to your friends. Go inside. Statue has not been dumped very properly. I mean, you should not be allowed to go so far away from your mates, buddy. What is this garbage, man? So you have to drive it. Wow, he went. Oh, actually, is that working? Oh, it did work. Interesting. I have given up all hope. Move to the north, please, if you would. What is this pathing, man? Go inside, go inside. I mean, it's so hard to activate him because he does not really cooperate. North, please. Inside that. What are you doing, man? I'll just leave it be. I guess this is getting on my nerves. So time wasting. Oh, yeah, that statue is very keen on moving in the wrong direction. I was forever trying to push him towards north, but no, didn't take. But I guess I have one last try to bully him. Yeah, I mean, screw you. There's nothing, that dumbass. And guys, for the first time ever, bang. I didn't miscalculate, right? Nice. Wow. 10K. Wow. We have finally arrived at that. Wow. First time ever. Yeah, take a look at the number of cards. Right, I told you. Okay, so dream tokens are not selling. Wow. These have been undercut very hard. Okay. No, 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 no. I want to list them by 5. Okay. I also want to list this. Pretty valuable, eh? But the thing is though, guys, if I understood correct, I did that boss very few times. Yeah, okay. And I think he guaranteed drops Fallen Starlight every single time. That's why even if his level 1 invitation is valuable. 10K, yeah. Take a look at this. Beautiful. So we want one of these, right? I actually want a 3 to 5 damage version of this, but none exist right now. Oh, there is a 3 to 5 damage version there. These prices though, man. Well, I mean, I did not really expect to get to 10K. Pretty insane. Feels good, man. We also have a lot of fluorescent memory value, the cards value that we haven't realized yet. We'll go do that after this run, I think. So we want to get as many bubbles as we can. We don't care. 2 cube. So cube is actually a bad one, right? We don't care. I just want to fill it, because we could get unlucky, and we could get sent in. So we want to get our 2 upgrades, right? Because so guys, if we go in right now, right? I mean, that's going to be a red commodity, which is very valuable. These are going to be legendary cubes. Cube is pretty bad, but still, you know what I mean? Even red commodity is very good on its own. So I want to fill it, right? So I don't take a look at anything. I just add stuff that adds the most bubbles. And most of the time you will get something that adds bubbles. The stuff that duplicates bubbles. Replicate is the official term. 10k. So yeah, the sad part is that there is nothing that we want to buy. And at this point, I having saved up so much, I guess we can save up a little bit more. So I want to get a good one. So I'm hopeful about the one that the guy took from 18k to 17k. If he actually reduced the price a few more times, we could buy it. And I don't think that's needed to achieve SS20. So guys, there are two goals in every season that you play: achieving SS20, Supreme Showdown, bosses one after the other, and City. Right? In City, of course, you can get help, you can get a boost, but in SS20, you have to do it on your own. And the guy I got the build from actually had a very narrow fight. You have to do it within 7 minutes, and he did it in 6.5. Right? And, I just want to have a better fight, really, to put it that way. Because, guys, imagine I do it for 6 minutes, I make a small mistake at the end, dies. That's going to be very frustrating. So I want to cut that time a little bit, if I can. I also found an excuse to keep on playing, right? I'm leveling to 100 maybe. So guys, when you are not dying, it's pretty good, right? There is at least, no loss, right? You just keep getting XP and XP. And also we have spec in a way that we get more XP. So what we need right now is, so you get lower and lower XP once you level, right? It's a classic. But in here, there are pets that actually reduce the penalty for being higher level. 1 to 3 fluorescent, that's the highest. Not 1, please. Yeah. So that's why I go for the number of highest bubbles added, right? Because 1 to 3 can backfire pretty hard. So right now we have 9 bubbles, which means we will have a 70% chance of upgrading every bubble twice. It's not good enough. We want to maximize that. Hopefully there will be some stuff to buy later on. This is a little bit sad, right? Having to having grinded up to 10k and there is nothing to buy. I mean, I don't want the 12% mods, guys. I want a good one. Okay. We can keep putting the thing back up again. These are getting on my nerves such very big time. I have been knocking the prices all down from 140, I think. Yeah. So that's the value we don't realize we got in the dream, right? It has given a lot of cards. Okay, so what's the situation now? Wow, I can't even see. 10.2k, not bad. Blessed monster, I guess we can go for it. So blessed monsters are harder actually much more challenging, but they have better loot, and because we don't really care. So with the other guy, with the Thea, it was a little bit dangerous, right? The blessed monsters could kill me. Is that the blessed monster? No. $10.2K. I will not do these. I don't understand what these are about. They spawn some traps that deal damage to you. They spawn some monsters and then they drop some bad loot. I don't know what they are about. $10K indeed. I'm gonna get to 50%, I guess. This does go pretty slow. We would love to get those deep space thingies that would, as I said, speed it up quite a bit, but yeah, they are not really very common, are they? The best one among there is, as I said, the good level with the goblins. You kill the goblins, sometimes the bosses would pop up. So do we have reduced dream entering chance thingy here? Oh, that's the purple compass, okay? We don't do it. So the purple compass thingies. This is so bad. One bubble. Yeah, it spit in the face very hard. Yep. Okay, we got the red commodity. So guys, we had an 80% chance to upgrade. The most important one got upgraded, so I guess I can't complain. But we were presented with options that showed that added a very minor amount of bubbles, sadly. And we did enter a little bit early. There is also that. This is what it is. We have the red commodity. That's what counts, I guess. Third one. They are not dropping, none of them are dropping any additional bubbles. Our pet is not working. Doing this with a higher level pet would be awesome. I'm actually very curious to try to the other stuff, but guys, it's so impossible. Imagine you need to get the same pet 6 times. I do not have a single pet actually in terms of drop pets, right? I just have like 2 garbage red ones, blue ones, sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice. We actually got a stack of 20 weapons. So that's like 300. Dang. So I'm guessing my work on the path of progression made a difference. So guys, there are a lot of quantity nodes there that I haven't gotten, right? Hadn't gotten rather. I worked on them pretty hard and got them, most of them. Stuff that remains is I'm not very sure I can do them actually. It asks for some very hard stuff. So, let's just take a look. So guys, I'm basically using the three mechanics that I have pets for because I have nothing else. The seasonal one, you are being given a free pet. And I don't even have the legendary version of that one. I have the dream pet and I have the void pirate pet, and that's what I'm using. My strategy was kind of selected for me. So you can select two pets, and the thing is, I heard that some of them are very good at 6 levels. But the thing is, guys, it's not level 2, right? So you could get it this season, you could suffer a little bit, and next season you are fine. You selected the same thing again. No, it's level 6. How the hell? Right? When am I ever gonna get there? And as I said, guys, I have gotten 0 drop pets. I have the free from the seasonal, and I have the 2 login rewards, and I have nothing else in terms of drop pets. In terms of battle pets, I have a few legendaries. Let's just go over that. Let's take a look at this, guys. Sorry, that's not the thing. So I've got 1 legendary, 2. Well, I got this to level 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 3 of these were free, I think. Not sure. So like I got like 5 legendaries. Right? In here though, free login bonus, seasonal given, and nothing. I'm thinking I'm making a mistake somewhere. I'm not getting drop pets at all. Who's this? Colored snow. Okay, it's the snow thing. Dole securities. I don't know what these are even. Chest of folklores. Wow. Wow. Mist. Okay. Corgi fighter. Monument. I don't know these mechanics at all. Fluff head hair. Oh, that's the campus farm one. Yeah, I would have done a campus farm if I had this one. I'm curious. Chest of the that's a terror one. Okay. I would have liked to do this one as well. I guess. That's the carjack thingy, I think. Oh, that's the. I know this one. That's the last season's guy. That's this season's legendary one. Would have loved her. Take a look at this. I mean that. So if I had her, that would have made it thousands and thousands of FE in difference. This is the one I'm using. Yeah, I mean huge. Instead of 6% quantity, she gives 15% replicate chance. Desire Crystal Divinity. Who's this? Ah, the cube one. Oh, I have heard of this one. Kong. Oh, it's the card fella. Wow. 24% increased quantity of card drops. 10% to be replicated twice, not once. Wow. Wow. I mean, imagine getting a valuable card and wow. Okay, I guess that I know why everyone's saying Kong. I mean, as I said, I would have liked to try an additional mechanic, but yeah, we don't have it, so. Deep Space Beacon is not selling. I'm guessing they are dropping in price. Strain isn't selling either. That's pretty awful. The trinkets are not selling. Okay, we have the weapons. Whoa, weapon has gained a lot of value. Okay, so it's a big stack. Let's go 20, a stack of 20 for like 11.9. So this is not 12. So I'm hoping it would sell. Take a look at the price, guys. Pretty nice. These have gained a lot of value as well. So yeah, currency is not a huge problem, I guess. I wish, the item that I was chasing was a little bit more popular though. There aren't really too many of them around. So this is the one I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that this guy will reduce the price until it becomes purchasable. I think it's a little bit expensive at 3 to 4 damage. If it was 3 to 5 damage, then I think that would have been a good price. Well, let's get to 50%. After I get a proper chest, I will play until we level 99 and then we'll engage SS20. I mean, I think it should be about a 5-minute fight, if not faster. So, guys, there would be less time for me to make mistakes. That's important because, 6.5 minutes of, near perfect execution is not very easy. So that's the good thing about this character, right? You can get away with some mistakes. So you have to dodge the one-shotting stuff. And, because the character is very, very tanky, you can actually, most of the stuff that looks one-shot is not actually one-shot to you, right? Because the character is very survivable. But, of course, there are still some. I would like it if, Deep Space Invasion appeared. As I said, that's more XP, and I would like the leveling process to go a little bit faster if possible. Would be very nice. Yeah. Shame that we wasted so much XP when I was trying to get the path of progression going. So after we hit level 98, guys, I've made some effort to get the path of progression to progress. That lost me a lot of currency, right? Because I did fail a few times in some things, and also a lot of stuff cost some money. So for example, there was an objective to get a support skill worth 4,000. So what I did was I managed to catch it like at 3,800 and then sold it for like 4,100 or something like that. And even then, that's a loss of like 200 FE. Stuff is not selling, is it? So that's 25. We can do this place in peace. That's the only dangerous one. I think we should avoid this place. Yeah, I don't want that to cap. Okay, we got a new one. Every 3 fluorescent. Which bubble would I say? Is fluorescent better, or so Vim would be the best, commodity would be the second best. Netherrealm and fluorescent are very close. So actually, let me do something. Let's take a look at the initial stuff. We have one Netherrealm and one fluorescent. So there is no weight there. I mean, if I'll go fluorescent maybe. Fluorescent is the ones with cards, and Netherrealm is the stuff with maps. Okay, I went fluorescent. And guys, one thing that I like, right? In most games, it would screw you over. So you trigger something in the map, right? That is, so for example, you trigger the dream bonus, right? And you have to select the dream bonus, right? Right now I did. And if I forget about it and don't click on it, right? So first of all, I don't have to be near the flower. I can do it right now, right? But even if I don't, and enter the next map, it's gonna give me, it's gonna be the same thing. It's still gonna go give me the option, right? So it doesn't go to waste. Oh, snow paper thingy. I could also consider changing my memories at this point, I think. The sub rolls that I have on them, I'm not very sure how good they are. I went for tier 0 physical and attack damage, but I think the crit damage could be better. Finally something sold. So yeah, depends on the map, the XP. 0.3% to 0.4%. Dream supports it a little bit. Why are these things not selling though? There's nothing worth anything there. How much are restraints? 16, 17, 20? Shall I go like a maniac at it and buy these? I mean, I do have money at the time. It's not going to be the end of the world for me, I don't think. I mean, I have 2 more restraints to sell at this point. 3 more. Okay, I also want them to be ordered. I want to see them properly. That's better. Okay. I guess let's not buy it. So these maps, it's going like 0.3% per. By the way, funny thing, guys, I have completed over 2,000 maps. No kidding. And there is supposedly a fluorescent memory card that is, you know, when you collect the set, it gives you Lone Walker, the ultimate legendary boots. And I know it's supposed to be rare, but you know, 2,000 maps does sound like a decent amount. I have not seen it once. Not once. No, I was not expecting like 10 of them, but no, not one of them in 2,000 maps. What's it called? Let me find it. There is some very low IQ chat going on in the word chat almost all the time. I try to not look. Okay. Should I have grabbed the quantity? I think I should have. That's not a bad objection. But you know, I'm not talking about, you know, simple or even bad questions about the game. I'm talking about real garbage stuff. I am shielding you guys with my beautiful face there, I think. Okay, we did get the invitation. We actually got multiple invitations. That's not bad. We haven't been even spec'd for it, right? Very nice. Okay, so it appears we actually have been making money. We were just spending it too hard. So let me show you what we have left. Get it. So that is expensive, but it's doable. So these 3 are doable, right? I mean, level 100 is very awful, but you know, you have to clear deep space stages 50 times. You have to clear deep space stages with 4 campus 20 times. So if I can, so deep spaces, you saw the ones that we did. It forces you to put an obscene amount of netherrealm resonances and puts up a very disturbing amount of downsides for you. Some are so I just have to take, I believe 2 of them are very problematic for me. 2 of them kill me, so I have to pay attention there. So these are in theory doable, with this one being a royal pain. There is this one that is just, you know, spend some FE, right, which is doable. And there is this one which I am not very sure about. So Great Void Supreme bosses 10 times max difficulty. As you can see, I have managed it once, which means I can do it again. So that is doable. These two are very hard though. Clear Path of the Brave, floor 45. I did floor 43 and I got overwhelmed at 44. That's why I want the chest. And this one is even worse. I think I got overwhelmed on floor 41 or 42. So, you know, for 50. So, you know, let me tell you how this works. So you are in a small arena, right? Monsters keep popping up on you, and when you defeat the monsters, you gain tiers, right? It will slowly climb, and when you reach certain milestones, it's gonna get harder. So, for example, there is a spinning beam of fire. You know, cannons spawn and shoot at you, while the monsters get stronger, and you are limited by time. And I don't think you can gain additional time. So yeah, that one. I'm not very sure if the 25% damage that I gain will be enough to make it for us. Yeah, I'm not sure. That one's proper nasty. I mean, so yeah, I mean, but this is basically finishing the journey in its entirety in Diablo 4, right? You don't need this. But the thing is, when you finish it, so there is the satisfaction of finishing, but there is also this. And you know, 80 of them will give me a chance to try for a pet. So this is basically 2 chances at a pet. I mean, no chance. I'm gonna get a pet, but 2 chances of a good pet. That's why I'm trying to complete this. And you know, while I'm here, this is kind of doable. So this requires a lot of time. These two will require, you know, what's the name? FE, right? Currency. And this one will require work and currency. But you know, when you are not spending it constantly, I guess we have currency, right? I mean, I just have 10,000 now. So these are not a must, but the pets make a difference. So, okay. We need fluorescent bubbles. And the game has provided me with 0 of them. Excuse you? I mean, just give me... So guys, this triggers me so hard. I have 2 purple ones, right? And 2 blue ones. And I want the purple ones to be upgraded, right? That's my desire, right? And then I want the blue ones to be upgraded. And I don't want the white to be upgraded because, you know, blue kind of means nothing, right? So white into blue means nothing, right? The upgrade was wasted almost. That's how worthless they are. At purple, it starts becoming valuable by a little. And not getting an option for fluorescent bubble was awful. So the pet makes a difference here. So for example, if you can level the pet, you are allowed the reroll, right? If when the pet is fully leveled, what you get is when you enter the nightmare, you get 1 bonus round, right? You get an additional upgrade, which is huge, and you get 2 rerolls. And the way that we duplicate additional bubbles, that goes from 10% to 13%. But keep in mind that's actually pretty valuable. Why? Because we trigger it 4 times for every single bubble. So 10% 4 times on every single bubble goes up to 13% every single bubble 4 times. That's not bad at all, right? It's almost 50% per bubble. So that basically means you will be once every 2 bubbles, you are going to get it 1 more times addition, right? Mathematical on average. But you know, I feel like I'm doing something wrong by not getting any drop pets. I'm not getting any drop pets, right? I'm using the stuff that I had gotten for free and that's it. Okay. That's nice. Okay. So we are going to trigger the bonus at least once here. We have 4 fluorescent bubbles. So guys, if you start the dream with at least 1 red, I don't think the dream would be wasted. 1 red is fine. So we definitely have 1 red here. Do we have anything that reduces our chance of entering the dreams? I don't think so. We have this garbage here. Nope. Garbage, 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 garbage. Okay, let's just go for quantity. Okay, we didn't enter that nice. So if we can get 2 more fluorescent right now, that would mean we will get 2 red bubbles, which is good, pretty good. That would have been death for my poor Thea, guys. They do not receive damage outside that bubble. Shut up and die. Thank you. Randomly selects 1 to 3 bubbles to replicate. So this is a very low chance that we hit 6. Why? Because it has to select 2 or 3 and then it has to select 2 of these. Let's try it. I'm gonna guess it's gonna select 1. That's what it did exactly. So we have 5 fluorescent bubbles here. If you can get 1 more, the chance was not very high there. I'm chatting a lot and not playing too much because my XP doesn't really move. We definitely wanna hit 50% before we are deserving of rest. But you know, in this game, I have seen a lot of level 100 guys. How the hell? And the thing is, if I'm understanding the situation correctly, what they can have on me is 1 more pet that does balance XP. I mean, they would be earning like 15% more than I do. That's it. Not even 15%, like 10% maybe. And take a look at this, guys. This is about 200 maps from 98 to 99. So it's gonna go worse from 99 to 100. So I understand that, you know, that you can get a character that doesn't die. And guys, another thing just occurred to me. So you know, when we die accidentally, right? We have the revive tokens, right? So you can use the revive tokens so to not lose any XP, right? Take a look at the cutthroatness of the game. At 99, you are not allowed to use rainbow bubbles. Not rainbows, I'm sorry. Freudian slip there. At the level 99, you are not allowed to use revival tokens. If you die, you will lose the full 10%. No messing around. I mean, the game says if you are going for level 100, do it properly. And revival tokens are one of the hardest resources in the game because you cannot sell them to other players. Yeah. From 98 to 99, you can use it. You have to spend 10. 10 is a very high amount, by the way. You do not swim in those. And at 99 to 100, it's not allowed. Pretty harsh. I mean, I guess the game says if you want to go for level 100, yeah, do it the hard way. Level 100 gives some exclusive frame, etc. I'm guessing that's why. And it's not required for your build, right? I mean, it does something extra, of course. It's nice, but it's also not that required. Whoa, 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 that's a big amount. That's a very big amount. I mean, like 360, I guess. Not that big. We have gotten like 650 today. Still not my record though. My record is about 800. Okay, it's piling up. This is pretty frustrating though. Not selling. Okay. Is that gunshot or? It does sound like gunshots. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's 5. That's 5. Okay, so I can do this. GG, 7. And we went in. Very nice. I mean, 2 reds. I would say, as I said, 1 red is fine. Oh, we haven't gotten to 20% quantity once, though. That's going to be a shame. Not dying to this guy is so good. His frontal stuff, etc. I want to try the other strategies at some point. So what I'm thinking about is, guys, if I can get done with, you know, the currency, then I guess you can never done with the currency. Very hard because, you know, I could upgrade here and there. I guess I could try another strategy. It's not done. It's done. And why is nothing dropping here actually? Nothing? What the hell? Okay. Okay, that's a little bit more like it. So we got a lot of cards, but wow, 2 reds. The hell is this? What? I mean, I better have gotten a ton of cards here because this was wow, so bad. I mean, this was like maybe 30 FE. 2 reds. I mean, I don't. So I think what the game means is, you know, level 100 is not meant for everyone. Keep in mind though, most games do not have the revival token. So, you know, I do not begrudge them for that. And the game has so many one-shot mechanics, it just wouldn't be possible for, you know, unless you have a tanky character like this, I don't think. For example, with my Thea, with the other character, I very barely got to 97 using a lot of, you know, revival tokens. And with this guy, I actually am using lower quality pets so I can get more XP. You know, take a look at the difference. Almost there at 50%. You know, what I'm hoping about for level 100 would be, you know, I'm hoping it's not going to be too much slower than this because this is pretty awful. Right? It does take a lot of maps. We have 1 more unified wedge sold. Wow. So guys, yeah. As I said, I would have been able to understand it if we were being undercut on these wedges. What I don't understand is we are not being undercut and they are not selling, right? That's impossible, right? So, you can dodge using a ton of the stuff. You cannot dodge using these. Right? So you can, for example, dodge using Sacred Fossils. You can dodge using Ultimate Embers, if you try hard. Right? Theoretically possible. This is not possible to dodge theoretically, right? Because you need Divinity Slates, and in the game there are very few things that gets your gear bound, right? And Divinity Slates immediately become bound when you start doing the branding, right? The enchants on the slates. Let me show you what I mean. So these slots down below, right? When you start working on these, the item immediately becomes bound to you. So these unique ones don't, because they don't have those slots, but yeah. I guess I could try upgrading the weapon and whatnot. Yeah. These are pretty expensive though. So the smart idea these people had was the game doesn't allow you to be done with it, right? So you get that one done. There's that one. So right now I have capped dummy damage, right? I have a character that's strong enough for SS20. I still cannot get done with the path of progression because there is stuff that asks for more damage. Okay, let's get to 50%. Oh, it showed up again. Wow. So guys, this one is like 180 FE when it appears. And I'm not getting anything that drops from the map into the account, right? It's just that card is worth 180 FE. Let me show you what I mean. It's the most valuable card in my Confusion deck. I should also take the time to take a look at Lunar Harp upgrades. And I have been piling them up for some time. I mean, it's very unlikely that we get upgrades because I'm only looking for dual radius for 2 specific upgrades, but no harm in looking. Let me show you. Okay, guys, so the boss is dead. Now, let me do the anchor now. Boom! 2 invitations. That's worth like 37. And because of the compass I put in, I'm allowed to interact once more, which means it's gonna give me once more 2 more, right? And the thing is, the card also has a 50% chance to allow for an additional interaction, which did not take place this time around. But if it did, I would have gotten 2 more. So on mathematical average, that's 5 invitations, which is insane. It's insane. Very, very good. That's the most valuable card there is. Single map giving you like 150 or so. I hate this one. I want the card that reduces our chance of entering, right? Makes a huge difference. that's a bad start. Oh, these are very bad bonuses. Whoa, all of them are extremely bad. That's a little bit impressive. All of our starting bonuses being extremely bad is, I would say, a little bit impressive. Black Sail. I mean, orange or better is such a very bad place to start. Okay, what do we do? Netherrealm is better. So bad. So guys, what this does is, this is the worst starting bonus, and I had to pick it. What it does is, it requires you to have orange or purple or lower. Purple or lower, which is exactly the thing that we don't want. 3 of a kind, right? 3 of a certain kind, not any kind. So let's say 3 or more. 3 purple or lower, let's say Netherrealm, right? And then it destroys them, right? Destroys them. You don't get to keep them. It destroys them and gives you, in its generosity, 1 orange or better win bubble, which means no orange. It's bad beyond logic and reason. It's extremely bad. Okay, so that's good. That's interesting. Okay. So this is one of the good bonuses that you get early on. When you get early on, every time it's going to upgrade itself by 1 level. So if you get it early on, there's a good chance, and it can go all the way up to rainbow, so there's a good chance that you can hit rainbow with it. Portent Moon, that's actually a valuable card, worth like 15 or so. Okay. And we have unofficial hit 50%, official not. Almost there. I mean, a few of these space levels would increase this progress pretty nicely. Sadly, we haven't been getting them. Especially the one with the goblins. I was very shocked, guys. I was just into level 98. Okay, that's nice. And you know, I was trying to get the path of progression going. And you know, we had the deep space with the goblins popped up, right? So there are goblins out there that don't attack you. When you kill them, they can summon some bosses, right? Single map gave me 3%. I'm getting 0.3% per map, right? 10 times the XP of a normal map. It's insane. We got the worst bonus on the world. Okay, so 50% has been arrived at. And I would say, you know, might risk free unless I do something stupid and go to a plane watcher or whatever it is, right? And I wouldn't. Even if I would, I can just do it on the other character, right? That's the upside of keeping the other character intact. Upgrade the bubble. Okay. So we can add 2 Netherrealm bubbles, so that would give us an orange or better win bubble. Or I can just go for this. I'll go for this. I mean, my starting bonus is so bad. I don't really want to, you know, put too much investment in it. .3% is pretty common. As far as I can see, 0.4% happens a little bit infrequently. With the dream, we get a little bit extra. 50% has been achieved. So approximately, if nothing goes good, nothing goes our way, we have need of like 150 more maps, which is awful when you say it out loud. That's a high amount. So that's where we have the maps at, but yeah, I guess we'll have to replenish our maps soon enough. So guys, I'm not gonna keep a million low quality netherrealm bubbles. Maybe I'll keep 3 for one orange, be more better, but that's it. So that should definitely, guys, I have a lot of runs under my belt now, so I think I have the right to commentate about this. I think, so first of all, I think that bonus is extremely bad. I think it should be a minimum of, red one. Red or better win. As it is, I think it's very pitiful. Right? I'm losing 3 bubbles to get 1 orange or better. And the thing that the ones I'm losing are purple or worse. So it could be 3 purple for 1 orange. Well, that has nearly equal value. Relax. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm just ignoring the bonus that we have right now. We have 0 netherrealm, by the way. Sorry, I have the one. The locked one is netherrealm. So I have to add 2 more netherrealms. Oh, it cannot convert that to okay. So, guys, starting bonus, which is very important. It's very, very likely that I'm gonna get 0 out of it. That's a little bit sad. Why have sales stopped completely? Now I'm putting up reasonable prices. Because we are not selling the odd occasional thing even. Nothing sells. We also have a nice supply of stuff here, so we can definitely hit higher amounts of. So 12k is definitely very possible right now. With the stuff that we have in hand. Nope, nothing is selling. We don't actually have that much that we can liquidate, I suppose. There is this. There are these. That's about 200. We got a valuable omen, okay? Keep it up. I feel like we are not finding that blessed monster. I mean, guys, I wish I could tell what the minimap icons means for those monsters. So there is a diamond there. I don't know what that means. Now, I would have liked to be able to tell which one the blessed was, right? So, sometimes I can't tell it by its loot, but I would have liked to be able to tell, so, because I would move around in the map to find it. Right now I have just no clue. That should be a dead end or... We should definitely also take a look at these. I mean, it's, as I said, very unlikely but we could get a, double radius thingy that we could use for an upgrade. Proof of the Brave. That sound effect is absolutely unnecessary because it's worthless. It's not 1 FE. I mean, maybe if it was a higher tier. Yeah, I would have liked to, try other mechanics, but it's so impossible, guys, because most of them are not worth it without without the pets. And some of them are not worth it without the pets being leveled. Yeah, so. And even though I'm curious, guys, I'm not very keen on losing money. And even though we are in a good place, we still need a lot of currency. And I still don't have enough for the chest. Finally. Okay. We could try this. So right now we have 2 red at this point, which is not bad. As I said, guys, if you go in with 1 red, it's fine. Anything above it is good. 3 yellow is also fine. You just don't want to go lower. Right? And sometimes it will happen that you will have 0 orange even. Pretty awful. Okay, so we have 2 reds, and funnily enough, we have 3. We have 3 nether realm bubbles. No, we don't actually. So I'm still not getting anything out of the starter bonus. That's how bad it is. Such a big map. I think we can be deserving of rest after the next dream, nightmare rather. I kind of wanted to get to 11,000, but yeah, it's not happening. We are not making sales. I mean, I'm slowly getting there with raw fee drops only, but nothing is selling. Okay, so we got a rainbow, at least. That thing that we got at the beginning has climbed all the way up to rainbow. That's pretty good. If we can add 1 more nether realm, I guess we can make use of the starter bonus. But it's not huge, right? Orange or better win. It's gonna be orange. Right? It should have been red or better at least. And it shouldn't really encourage us to keep low level, low rarity bubbles. They are just very unrewarding. Oh! Oh! All of a sudden, out of nowhere. Really now. Really? We have a lot if we were making sales. We have a lot to sell. I wish I would just did get the legendary pet for the seasonal mechanic. Would have been nice because I did find that mechanic very hard. So our starting bonus gives us nothing, I believe. Literal nothing, but this is pretty good. One rainbow, and we have the quality drop quantity procced a few times. That's also good because guys, the real money that you make from these is, as I said, big stacks of dream talking stuff. The additional quantity provided by the pet helps big time. Mm-hmm. $20 stack of armor. Yep. Yep. We are not even done. Also 52% XP is nice. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, pretty good. Like 350 maybe? Pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay. So good that, I'm not in a rush to obtain currency, guys. So I do not have to actually, lower my prices, right? I just wait until the prices are back to their normal values. Pretty good. Because normally I was always rushed to get something. Okay, I guess I did take it a little bit slow here. And there we are. So we have something like 140 maps left, I think. Finally, something sold. Too little too late, buddy. We did get a really good amount of compasses, by the way. I don't know if we got valuable ones among them, but we did get a good amount. So yeah. Shall I force myself to get 11,000? We are not very far, especially if we consider the scrap. Okay, let's just force ourselves to get the thing. Gonna do that. Still a pretty big amount, right? But the good part is psychologically more than half of it is done. Of course, the most important part for me was the strategy, right? Because you have the right strategy, you reduce the number of maps that you have to do. And a lot of people were saying to go for XP pets, but I thought to myself, mathematically, from a mathematician's perspective, I wasted it. It's better to go for XP balance pets, right? Because the XP that I was getting was going down all the way down to 71%. And restoring some of that loss is much better than gaining XP. The XP gain pets are meant for when you are getting 100% XP, right? Not 71% XP. Because in order to bring 71% XP back to 100%, you will need 40% added XP. And the thing is, the pets that provide bonus XP don't provide all that much. It's like 3% per minor node. But the penalty removers actually do better. Finally, a bit of a breather. We are still not there, but we are close. We are selling these for. Let's try it. Definitely don't keep those slots unused. We also have a ton of invitations that we are sitting on. Yeah, I mean, we have the money, right? Constantly doing stuff allowed us to do the thing. So, there are pets out there that give you increased XP gain, right? And there are pets out there that reduce the penalty for you being high level in the map. Let's try this. And of course, the amounts are important. The XP gain nodes are 3%. So generally, a pet has like 2 or 3 nodes that give you 3% XP. And the XP balance nodes are in the neighborhood of 10%. But of course, it's not the same thing because it's working on the penalty, but it does add more. So, imagine, when I'm getting 71% XP at level 98, my penalty is almost 30%, right? So, removing 10% of that penalty is like, it's not 3%. Why? Because 71% goes up to 74%, and my perception right now is 71% is my 100%. So that goes up to 74%. That's not 3%. That's like 4%. Right? So you get more out of the XP balance nodes. Because the 3% XP gain is 3% XP gain. It's not more. So right now I have 2 balanced XP pets, and it's up to 88% from 71%. But if you were to take a look at this from an XP gain perspective, I actually have 24% increase XP gain, right? Because my 71 becomes 88. So, I have, of course, respect for people's experience and I'm trying to learn from them. It's a complicated game. It's a game that's not very well explained, but also I always keep the scientist at bay. Yeah. And, if I had listened to them, then I would have added to the number of maps that I had to do. So one sad thing is I have 2 XP balance pets and one. I have a lot of increased XP game pets, but I don't have 3 XP balance pets, so I had to use 2 XP balance pets and one XP gain. But the lucky part is I have an epic XP balance pet, and the difference between an epic XP balance pet versus a rare one is, take a look at this. So this one is XP balance and it has 2 minor bonuses. No, that's not the one. Sorry, that's the one. Oh, I always okay. So that's the one, right? So the rare one has 2 bonuses that reduces the penalty by 10% each, right? But take a look at the epic one. The epic one gives me 2 10% reductions, and it has a medium node that also reduced by 20%. So if I had one more of these, I would have been gaining 100%. Why? Because I was going to reduce the penalty by 100%. So 71% would go up to all the way up to 100% would have been nice. I don't have any others. Sadly. I'm glad I have 2 though. The epic one is making a huge difference. So yeah. So right now we are forcing ourselves to go for 11,000, and without any sales it's actually becoming a little bit painful, but at least we are somewhat in range, I guess is the right word. Now this is how you get these levels done, sadly. I would have been much happier if this was level 99 to 100 actually. The saddest part is I needed currency for the stuff that we needed to do, and I had to go to maps and I had to accrue XP, and then I had to waste that accrued XP when I was doing the bosses, so we lost at least a 25% or so. Yeah, pretty awful. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have heard the name of the game, but never played it. What a name they found for their game, though. Satisfactory, and you build factories in it. Congratulations, buddy. I mean, I'm picking good prices for it, though. Come on, man. Come on, man. Satisfactory. Okay. I mean, so we are going to get bonus upgrades from here. What is that statue distribution, man? What is this garbage? How the hell did I have a drop in some place that I didn't go to? They died by my sheer awesomeness? That was weird. A sale, you say? I didn't think that was possible. What do you mean a sale? You can sell stuff in this game? I maybe should not have picked that, but... And 11k has been it. And we have enough to hit higher stuff. Yeah, we can definitely 12k here. 7 invitations, that's more than 200. I kind of want to put that up actually. These vary in price a lot. So I kind of want to try them before they go down. How much are these? Whoa, dropped by a lot. We have a ton of cars, let's do them. See, that's how many cars did you get. Okay, the situation is, wow. We have 11,111 exactly. Couldn't have achieved if I tried for it. Yeah, nice. So let's take a look again. I don't think we have anything that's new. Why would you charge this? It's not even perfect. I mean, if it was 3 to 5 damage, I guess fine, but so we can afford these now, or we can afford these, soon. But I don't think I'm getting enough these. Has to be 3 to 5. Or has to be like this. Additional strength. So let's just sit on this. Maybe we can consider upgrading the weapon or something like that. I mean, the good thing is that we found out we can make good money, right? So up until this moment. So guys, yesterday morning, I was considering quitting because I was trying to roll the minute slate and I went fully broke. I spent 2,500 on it and I was very unlucky. And now I have 10k plus. So yeah, we are making money. So that's the most important thing. We can throw a little bit more money and we can take a look at this ring, for example. Does it not look beautiful? Full tier 0. So good. That's probably worth about 10k. Could do the same for this one. Yeah, it's very costly though. I could do it for the weapon, or I could just buy the weapon. Okay, well, was pretty good. Was a pretty good farming session. I guess maybe we can hit 99 tomorrow after hitting 99 and getting the chest. That's the factory that you achieved in Satisfactory, I'm guessing. Whoa. What are those lines in between? I can't read them, it's too small. Adaptive. That's the simplified version? That doesn't look it's very very simplified. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Congratulations again, Kirit. Bye-bye.